Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. There we go. Hi. How's it going? Good to see everybody. Like I said, we're gonna be playing some King SMP today, so I hope you're all ready for that. You guys want to know what you missed? Okay. So, for one, mistake number one, right? I have huge, mega, massive plans on King SMP, and they are just not feasible, yet we're going to keep doing them anyway, because I don't care about my own mental well-being, apparently. So that's one of the many mistakes made here. Second mistake. Yes, thank you, Kirby. The armadillo won. The armadillo should not have won. Not necessarily a mistake on my behalf. However, that was a mistake on the community, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, can we get Minecraft to show up now, or no? Okay. Let's see, specific. And why isn't it? Well, my Minecraft isn't capturing. Interesting. Well, let's see if we can do it with this boy right here. There we go. Okay. Please? Minecraft? Really? Really? Come on. It's only wanting to play in windowed mode. Let's see if this works. Okay. Okay. We'll talk about my plans here in a second. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. Hello, Sammy. Congrats on getting first. Hello, Kirby. Hello, Bionics. Hello, Derek. Good to see you all. They should have listened to the community and added all the mobs. You couldn't add all the mobs because if you added all the mobs, you'll lose things that they are planning for the update that they haven't announced yet. So, unfortunately, as nice as that sounds, it just wouldn't work out. It sounds really easy to add the mobs considering modders can do it in one day. But the modders don't have to bug fix, they don't have to make it for Bedrock Edition as well, they don't have to make sure it's balanced. They can just turn around and add it in a day and it'd be done. That's the unfortunate thing with adding it all. It would sacrifice features. They should have changed the mobs, they could have picked better. I think there could have been a better way to do it for sure. Someone said it won by 80% or something. It won at, I believe, 47% of the votes, which was insane. I thought it would have been a lot closer, but it really wasn't. And I think a lot of that has to do with the community itself. The Minecraft community really sucks about doing this one thing called misinformation. And so they get excited and spread these theories, and then instead of stating that they're theories, they start spreading them as facts. And unfortunately, that's going to come back to bite a lot of the armadillo voters in the butt. Let's see. Hi, King. Hello, Derek. Good to see ya. Armadillos for adventures as well as penguins for travel and crabs for builders. Armadillos are nice because you can see them in the savannah, and there's nothing in the savannah right now. So that's one of the nice things about having the armadillos. I really don't see anybody using their wolves, though, even with the armor, because it's not going to really protect them. Wolf AI sucks still, so they're still going to jump in front of you whenever you swing your sword. They're still going to jump in lava. They're still going to walk in the cacti. It sucks. It really does suck. Penguins definitely would have been nice. I would have liked penguins, because at least I could respect the fact that they're adorable and cute. But to me, armadillos aren't that. Crabs, I would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. I'm gonna say this before I go eat dinner. Crab is useless because builders would rather hold totems than a dumb claw. I don't know what you guys are smoking. I don't seem to recall them ever saying that you'd have to hold the claw. And even if you did, then it would be way, way more balanced. Way, way more balanced. Because they would actually add more reach to the claw. True, I am sick. I'm sorry to hear that. They could add more dog variants now that they have a reason to work on them. They could, but knowing Mojang, they're only going to do the bare minimum of work that they have to fulfill their promise. So that means more often than not, for example, with the sniffer, they said they were going to add plants. They added 2 plants. So it's very likely they're going to just add the armor. They may not add trims to it. They may not make it so you can dye the armor. It might just be the armor. It would be nice if they did work on more dog stuff and fix their AI, but I would never hold my breath on it, and I would never vote for it in hopes that they do that. I would rather make a post on minecraftfeedback.net or whatever the website is, and hope that you can get enough support there. Hear me out, dogs are useless because they already do, like, no damage. The only thing they are doing is making them take a couple more hits, and I bet that armor breaks because Mojang is mean. That's very likely. It's very, very likely. They need to boost, basically, all of the pet mobs. Cats are at least nice because they do bring you stuff at night. Dogs don't do very much. Horses are practically useless. Donkeys are useless. Camels are useless. Llamas are useless. They need to add some more reason to use them, especially in mid-game to late game, because early game a horse is nice, but you don't ever get a horse early game, except for very rare circumstances where you can find a saddle. Boo, crab. I need to sleep. I am too tired. I might come back later. Bye, King. Alright, see ya, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. They added what they promised, though. Can't expect another sized update from a seed smug mob. True. It just would have been nice had they added, like, a couple more plants. I was hoping that they'd add, like, at least 3 more. I wanted 5 plants total. And I feel like that would have been too much to ask for. But, that is something I was hoping for. But that's also going to be the case with the armadillo. Like, we can't expect anything more than them just adding the armadillo, the scoots, and the armor. So, as much as I like the idea of having the armor, I think it's going to be utterly useless and not even very cosmetically pleasing. And I think a lot of armadillo voters are going to live to regret their choice, but they won't be able to admit it. I'm looking at Unreal mostly. Anyway, what we were working on last time around, and what we'll be working on today as well, because it's going to take a while, is this mountain range. Now, it's undergone some transformation, and I think it's looking great. I want to really quick. Hang on. Really quick. I want to get a screenshot of this before I start working on it today, because I need a thumbnail. And I feel like this is the perfect place for it, right here. Can already see it. Put, like, in huge text on this side, big plans, have my little Minecraft avatar down here. And you got this. I'll make sure it's highlighted a little bit better. It'll be nice. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. It's gonna be a huge area, and I can't wait for it to, you know, start coming together. I was really banking on the crab kind of being able to, you know, be a part of some of this build. That claw would have come in clutch. And, it'll be nice. It'll be really nice. King, weren't you going to use the gerb for a thumbnail? Yes, we are. I still haven't gotten around to making that thumbnail yet. I'm actually behind on that channel because I've been busy with the main channel. But, there is an intent to use the Jerv Corporation, picture. And, it'll make it when it makes it. I might do some of that on, well, maybe not a stream, I don't know, we'll see. I've got a couple of streams coming up that are gonna be great. Wait, King, it's pronounced Gerv. I know it's pronounced Gerv, but I pronounce it Jerv just because I think the name could use some tweaking. Jerv sounds a whole lot more friendly than Gerv, I'm sorry. You know, it's just a part of the it's a part of the process. I'm preparing you guys for your market, because the truth of the matter is, no matter what you are, who you are, or what you do, people will always pronounce your name wrong. It frustrates me to no end that people still pronounce some of the names wrong even when it's obvious. Like, for example, my friend Alias. Her name's really not hard to tell that it's Alias. And yet, for some reason, everybody mispronounces it when they see it. It's incredible. It's incredible. So, you know, I'm just preparing you guys, for the stupidity of man. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yes. So, I wanted to kind of share some planning here. First off, I haven't worked on the wood farm like I said I would. That might be something I do tonight, maybe not, we'll see. I have a video I need to finish first. So that leaves us with this, because I can't work on this area until I have the wood farm, because tree. So, you know, problem number one right there. So that leaves us with this whole mountain range, and it's gonna be great. It's a cool mountain range. I'm excited for it. But to fill you guys in on the plan here, well, first off, all along this way, all the way up to this mountain right here, you can't even see it, but there's a mountain right here, there's a mountain right here. I want to add like a cliff side all the way around over here. I think it would be very beautiful, and it would help kind of finish off this area. I want my area to feel very enclosed, but also like its own little world and all that. And the best way to do that is having hard borders. That way also people don't go into my space. There's at least a nice, clean, you know, there's a nice clean area that's all mine. So that's what's going on over here. Then from probably right around here on this side, oh, I don't want to do this, but I might have to. Okay. There's a chance that this might need to be torn down. I don't want to, though, so I'm going to try to preserve it in whatever way I can. If I do have to tear it down, I will move it, because it would actually fit in very nicely with one of my other builds. So, if I have to tear it down, I'll move it. But in order to connect up the cliffs from there to here, we're gonna have to have something that connects up here all the way over to here and goes along the waterfront. The waterfront being more so right around here. Not Snowy's base. I know. I don't want to touch it if I can avoid it. I really don't want to touch it if I can avoid it. But if I do have to, I will move it, because it is a very pretty base. It's not done yet. But it is a very pretty base, and I liked the concept. So if it comes down to it, I will move it instead of just absolutely eviscerating it and then not bringing it back. Also, somebody stole from here, I think. Anyway, you're looking at a cliff from about here, hopefully going around the house all the way over to probably about here. And then from here, it's gonna kind of... This is where it gets tricky. Because eventually it's gonna turn from a cliff into a mountainside again. And I'm not 1000% sure how to do that yet. But somewhere right around here, it'll turn into kind of a mountainside again. And then it'll kind of just follow the edge of the island. I'm gonna have to swallow the nuke and possibly all of this as well, but most importantly, the nuke. And then, you know, it's gonna connect up on the end out here somewhere. Probably right around here, if I had to guess. Which will be nice. But there's several plans in between that and the mountain. And let me show you guys that. So right around here, there's another big area planned like that one. For one, right around here, this is going to turn into like a cherry grove biome. It's going to be really sick. And over here, this is going to get turned into a Sarlacc pit from Star Wars. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be great. I'm really excited for that part of it. So we'll see what happens there. And it would also help interconnect a little bit because I can connect up the Viking area here. I can add a nice little path to the pit, and then from the pit, we can have it connect up to the Cherry Grove biome. And in the Cherry Grove biome, I might have some builds. We'll see. I don't want to make that one too absurdly huge. We'll see. I don't know if this mob farm is actually working or not. I mean, I'm in spectator, so it's not gonna do me much good. See if it has anything in it. It does have things in it, so it probably works. But I'll probably tear that down at some point, just because it's not doing me anything. I want to help with the pit. Like, I really want to help, even if I just help supply materials. I would love some help with it. I don't know what ways I can have help yet, but when we get there, I will make sure to, I'll make sure to ask for whatever I can ask for. There might be other builds up in the mountains at some point, but those are the main ones. And that should kind of help and close off this area. Because that was kind of the whole point of the mountain anyway, was adding a firm border. Because I felt like people were getting too close, and I felt like my build was only just going to keep going off that way if I didn't have it. And so I like having the mountain, but then I needed a way to cap off where the mountain is. So I think the cliffs will be perfect for that. And it'll also have some really cool builds in them to add some more lore. So that's the barrier on this side. There's also some barriers that need to be set up over here. So for one, the ocean, great barrier. We need a build here. I'm still kind of contemplating what that would look like, but I've got a couple of ideas floating around in this head of mine. So Raid Farm might get a build kind of around it at some point in the future. There's plans for an area over here, but I'm not gonna commit to anything just yet, but I have some plans, possibly including that. Over here, this is where the other borders need to be set up. So we've got this fishing village. It's nice, it's great, it's cool. But like I said, there's no borders over here. So, you know, problem. So what I've kind of come up with is over here there's going to be like a lumberjack village kind of thing. over here. What we're also gonna do is have like a wood wall kind of thing going around it. And it would kind of eventually stop somewhere out here, maybe. Which would help kind of enclose it a little bit more. I don't want there to be a ton of barriers, but I do know there needs to be some, just to kind of help keep people out of my area. There's gonna be a city here, maybe, if I can. I'd like to put one in. Over here, we're gonna have the Enchanted Forest, which is surrounded by water anyway. And then the final expansion, if we have time, I'd like to have a castle over here with like a dragon in the caves. I think it'd be really cool, and it would give a nice little piece where I can look out over the minigame area. It's gonna be big. It's a lot of projects, but you know, it's okay. I'm okay with that. Let me just. Okay. 24-hour stream win, King. So that's one of the other things I needed to talk to you guys about. 24-hour stream, I'm still good to do it. I still intend to do it. But there's really only two options, and I'm not really fond of one of them, but the other one feels like way too far away. So I'm curious what you guys think. I've pretty well already made up my mind on the date, but I'm curious what you guys think as well. So I'm gonna ask you, would you guys rather it be this weekend with very little planning, very little advertising? It would start on Friday, end on Saturday. Or would you rather it be the first weekend of November, has more planning, and it'll be overall a better production, and it'll start on Friday and on Saturday? 9/11. That might be a little bit ways away. You can do whatever you want. What would be best for you? So personally, okay, hello. Personally, what's best for me would be November, just because I can plan a little bit more. But I also recognize that's a little bit of ways away. For those of you who don't know already, let's see. This weekend, November will be 2 weeks away. So it'll be November the 3rd at 6:30 p.m. And then it would go all the way till Saturday, November the 4th, 6:30 p.m. November, I can't wait. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do November, then that's what we'll do. I'm gonna make a little announcement for Discord at some point, and I'll keep some plans going. Keep an eye on the Discord if you guys haven't joined Discord already. !Discord in chat. Keep an eye on that, because that's where I'll be revealing stuff about the 24-hour stream, such as times, what we'll be doing, and eventually, maybe some even donation goals during the stream. I'm not gonna push donations a whole lot on there, but I do want to reward some donations during all of that. I'm not 3, I can wait. Maybe Derek can't, but I can. Awesome. I can? Oh, I can wait. Okay, I see. I can't read. I just can't read. It's okay. Let's see. So this area right here is something I'd like to work on, but I don't have all the plans yet for what it's gonna look like, so I don't want to start touching the terrain until I know where the builds are gonna go and how the pathway is gonna wind. So let's go ahead and work on the mountain range today instead. But I appreciate you guys' patience as well. Like that's very appreciated for sure. Planning 24-hour streams doesn't sound so hard, because it's like, oh yeah, all I should have to do is, you know, turn on my stream, and then you know, people show up and we just play games for 24 hours. That sounds like what it is. But it's not. There's so much that you have to do, because you have to plan for multiple games. You gotta plan to you know, hope that you gotta plan breaks. Like I'm intending to take several breaks during the stream, where I get up, I stand up, I stretch, you know, I need to plan eating during the stream. I need to plan maybe some special challenges. Maybe we could do one challenge every hour or something like that. I don't know. But I have, like... I have some ideas, I just haven't put them all together, and I'm gonna talk to my friends about it. You know, they're all content creators. So I'm sure they have some great plans that they could share with me about it, and also some great tips. Like, for example, I refer to her a lot because she does a lot. Alias. She does several long streams a year. So she is a very valuable resource when it comes to long streams. She'll tell me everything I need to know. Do I like how often should I take a break? What kind of games are good to play when you're starting to get a headache? Is there any good snacks to carry? You know, any of that stuff. That's all valuable information right there. Like, I don't know about you guys, but those are all things I worry about. I carry a snake. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. 10k points, nice. Take a break every 24 hours. Snack. I have a couple of snacks that I want to use. So I have a couple of Slim Jims. I have jerky. And then I have a bag of chips that has, like, some, I think it's lobster flavoring, that I thought would be fun to try at some point during the stream with you guys. Bag some gummy Fruit Loops. Gummies would be great, actually. I would love some gummies. I might grab some of those. But, you know, there's all sorts of things that are good to know. And, like, also, when do you drink coffee during the stream? Like, that's another big one. Because if you drink coffee too early, you're gonna experience caffeine crashes, and then you're gonna have to stay on top of caffeine. Do you take energy drinks? Like, there's a lot of questions to be had there, and I don't wanna mess it up for myself either, because this is my first absurdly long stream. I've done a 13-hour stream incidentally, and then I did a planned 12-hour stream once, and I had a really nasty headache from the 12-hour stream. The 13-hour stream, I was actually, the only reason I ended it was because it was late, and, well, it was early by that point, and I started to get a headache by that point. So I know taking breaks are going to be very, 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 very valuable. Yes, you need 5-hour energies. I've heard those are horrible for you, but I wouldn't really care, honestly. I need to also plan something for when I'm eating. Last time we did a long stream that I planned, when we were doing that, I did marbles on stream. And we just played some marbles while I ate some food. That was a lot of fun. So that's definitely an option. Alternatively, I don't know, we could probably find something else. Maybe we could... I'm trying to think of some other things that you guys could do. I want to do things with channel points as well during the stream. So one of the big ones that I want to do is have, like, a goal that everybody in the community can participate for. And it would be something special. I don't know what it would be. Maybe even a planned 12-hour stream to do at a later date. And it would be during the 24-hour stream only that you could give to it. And I would only steal the points if it won. Like, I would refund you guys if the goal didn't get met. But I would have to figure out how many points people have. And how many you can give per stream, because I think Twitch limits that. But I'm not 1000% sure. I think you can give 1,000 per day, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not 1000% sure. I have 13.5k. I know Admiral has like close to 100k. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Wait, do you mean bits? No, I mean channel points. I'd be willing to do a 12-hour stream if you guys could raise enough channel points. Just because I know a lot of you guys are saving up for stuff. Like, I know some of you guys are trying to save up for VIP still. And I would really prefer to not, like, take all of your points away. You know, that would be a little bit rude. Yeah, VIP. I want to have something after VIP that's still, like, really expensive that's worth saving up for. Even if it's near the same price as VIP or a little bit cheaper. But I just want to have something. I don't know what, though. Mod. Not quite. I think that one might be a little bit too much. I do know there is one thing I would like to do in the future, and this is way down the line. I'd like to have one where, like, you can extend the stream by a certain amount of time. But as it is right now, because of the way my schedule is set up, I would just not be able to do that. But, like, when I'm actually able to stream full-time and I'm not, like, super busy, I wouldn't mind having it so you guys could, like, extend the stream by an hour for, you know, 10k channel points or whatever. I don't know. Maybe a little bit more expensive than that. I'd have to figure out what the hourly rate for channel points is to the average tier 3 sub. That way nobody could keep me streaming infinitely. Because then you also have to take into account how many people could you have at any one moment, earning the maximum amount of points at any given moment. Because if you have, like, let's say 3 people watching, all tier 3 subs, and let's say they get 10k points per hour. I know they don't, but let's say they do. Then they could boost it by 3 hours every hour, aka causing you to stream infinitely. Not something I particularly want. Now, you could limit it, but I don't want it to be something done every single stream either. So maybe it is expensive, I don't know. And it would be worth more as well if it was... King, what? What did you do? Why did you hit an iron golem is really my main question, I think. Why did you hit an iron golem that you weren't near? I had weak armor, and so you hit it? Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a second. 2k. That's that way, and then that way. Okay. Here we go. Negative 200. Why? Okay, there we go. Hey, Killer Wasp, how's it going? Good to see ya. We're just hanging out on King SMP for a little bit today. $216, okay. One thing that I am a little bit not looking forward to for the 24-hour stream is, I'm not sure that I can get enough sleep before it. As of right now, to give you guys an idea, I have been sleeping a decent amount recently. Like, I actually got more than 8 hours of sleep last night, and I believe the night before that. However, I'm still waking up exhausted, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of that. And so I don't want to do a 24-hour stream on already exhausted me. Okay. So it was 2:16. And then 2:1. Okay. It's somewhere in here. Okay, I'm just gonna /TPA here, Derek. Let's see. I'm doing good, how are you? And can I show you my base later when you're done? Possibly. Got this king, thank you. Under, not our... That's Flames' house while it was Derek's house. Didn't didn't Flames buy the house? It's not, it can't be a combo-owned house. If he bought it, I'm just saying. Paid a netherite block. You might want to get your stuff, Derek. I gave Sam my netherite block. That wouldn't necessarily... I'm not sure that's how that works, because if Flames is the one that owns the house, Sam can't sell you the house. Also, I guess that's an AFK chamber for maybe an iron farm? I don't know. I don't know what this is, I'm gonna be honest. It's an AFK chamber for something. I'm just not sure what. Still Flames paid, yeah. Creeper farm? Interesting, I've never seen a creeper farm quite like that. Well, neat. Anyway, let me go ahead and go back to my base then. I had to break it. Oh, okay. Home. Village. There we go. Okay. But during the 24-hour stream, one of the plans I have right now is I want to do a little bit of like... I have a couple of things I want to do. A couple of them being, you know, I have several challenges that I'd like to do to keep everything moving. Do you need dirt? Yes, I need lots of dirt. Lots and lots of dirt, and I would happily pay if you guys have enough to spare. I have some sweet. But there's a couple of challenges I have planned, and some of them are like drawing, some of them are Minecraft builds, and a couple of things I also need to do are remake some of my scenes for streaming because they got cleared during an update, and I thought, you know, with a 24-hour stream coming up, maybe we can remake some stuff. So we're actually going to remake the intro screen for King SMP stuff, and then we'll utilize that one for every King SMP stream from now on, if at all possible. It's kind of a big if, but it's something I'd like to do while we're on stream. Okay. Sam, I'm gonna need that block. Why does it do that TPA accept? It doesn't... That one doesn't work. I'm so confused. Okay. Whatever. I need to ask Unreal if he can fix that or something. I could probably fix it. I don't know. Hello? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Slash EC. We'll do... We'll do 5 diamonds for that. I'm feeling a little bit generous. Thank you, thank you. I needed the dirt, so this will help. I finally got netherite, let's go. I need to go get a backup set of netherite at some point. It's been pointed out to me that I don't have it, and I really do need it. Let's see. Sam, I'm gonna need that block so I can have it back. I give you 5 stacks of diamonds. Nah, I gave 5 or 6 stacks. 8. You blew my stuff up, including those axolotls I paid for, with a stack of diamonds. Not unless you give me 32 blocks. No, 32 blocks. I'll let you guys sort that out. That's a personal dispute there. Definitely. Good luck. But only 2. Honestly, netherite is one of those things, I always forget how good it is. And so, like, I kind of ignore it for the longest time. And then, when I finally get it, I'm like, how did I live without it? Like, it's so nice. So very nice. Okay, with this spot here, what I'm gonna do is kind of shorten out the peak, and that kind of will give it the shape I'm hoping for. Plus my OG Theo diamond set and sword. I'm not paying you 32 blocks. I had 32 blocks of diamonds. No, 20, 25. You know, like I said, I'm gonna let you guys do it. I'm gonna let you guys bargain there. Looks amazing in the netherite. I still need to invest in trims. It's one of those things, like, I like the trims. I just never took the time to actually go get them, I guess. I'll get around to it. 27? Why 27? Because you're boring me? Fair enough, honestly, you know. Collecting on a little bit of damages there. Oop. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me and my friends are trying to make a game. Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool, dude. What kind of game are you thinking? Or have you decided? I still want to get into game development, and that's one of those things next year that I would like to hit. But also I recognize that I'm too busy really to commit time to anything serious. And so that's my unfortunate dilemma right now. Never mind, I'm gonna mine for it, L. Well, more of a Roblox game for my friend's little sister's birthday. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's still pretty cool, though. need 15 netherite for tools and armor. Jeez. Good luck. So if I go like that, and then just a little bit of shape here. Okay. Not bad. Nine stupid. I'm trying to think. So you need 4 for the armor. And then you need your sword, a pickaxe, an axe, shovel. I mean, yeah, that's 9. I guess if you want a second pickaxe, puts you at 10. Or no, hang on. You don't need a hoe. Yeah, that would probably be my contention. And I guess if you're using your wings a lot, you wouldn't need a chest plate either. You could slim down on it a little bit. Just put any more for backup. I see. I mean, if you intend on dying some more, I could see that being a problem. Sam said ho, yeah. And? What's wrong with that? Need more dirt? Probably. I have a huge area I need to fill up with dirt. Let's see, if I do that, that kind of helps a little bit. Okay. And if I do it right, this will all look okay. You know, even if I don't finish this build on this season, I will probably take time to do it, another time in creative, but I would like to finish it in this season, ideally. And we might have time. I mean, with the way King SMP Season 3 is, it really doesn't ever have to end, which is nice. It's very, very nice. In fact, in December, I fully intend on relaunching the SMP. Having, you know, but I want it to end. But why? I'm curious why. That's like the big thing with like a lot of the SMPs. I feel like so many people end it just for the sake of ending it. But there needs to be almost a reason for me to really consider even ending King SMP at any point. I feel like the way it's going at the current moment, it doesn't need to end until we have a feature that would break current things. We need new world generation, or alternatively, I would also consider doing it if like what's it called? If like, say I finished my current base and then I had no other intentions on continuing on, but even after this base is done, I still have ideas that I would be willing to use on this season. Season SMP Season 3 HD Remastered. You can also buy Ultra Deluxe King SMP HD remaster that comes with King game mode. It also is in 4K. Only for 120 bucks. It'll come with some exclusive skin codes as well. You know, it's worth it. Trust me. Trust me. Now 720p. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, let's see. So at some point, the mountain range is going to kind of kick back in here, and the cheaper one is 1.9K. Or the cheaper one 9K. Okay. I don't know how I messed that up. It's okay. It happens. I'm pretty bad when it comes to typing. So, you know, it just happens. Also, I smell peanut butter and I might be a little bit hungry again. We have brownies in the house, like lots of them. So I might end up with a brownie tonight. Get me some, dude. I gotcha. I gotcha. What kind? They're just plain brownies. So you know, your typical chocolate flavoring. I like the ones with the brownie, like the brownies with the peanut butter in them. So what I do with these ones is I spread some peanut butter across the top of it. Brownies where? In my house. In my house. Will still get me some. I gotcha. I gotcha. I love me some good old brownies. Me have Ken? Probably. I'm sure there's enough for everybody. We've got a ton of them. I'm gonna actually do a little bit of the dirt here, because I will need it. My address is the McDonald's dumpster. Oh yeah, man, I gotcha. I gotcha. You guys are actually great. I just want you guys to know how great you guys are. It's those little interactions like those that are just hilarious to me. Oops. Give me that back. Thank you. Okay, I have an idea. It would add so much more work. Okay, so hear me out, right? The mountain range is resumed, and during your pathway through the mountains, so you know you're following the dirt path, and as you get over here, the mountains are all around you and all that. You can enter a cave into one of the sides of the mountains, and in there's like this giant spider, like in Lord of the Rings. Shelob would just be in the mountain range. I'm gonna add that to the list of ideas, but I'm not gonna promise anything because that's kind of a big one. Like Mog Swamp Spider. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Feeling exhausted.
Alright. Let's see it. Okay, where's the spider? Oh. Oh boy. Okay, that's actually really sick. Yeah, I was thinking something very similar to that. That would be perfect. Maybe not quite that large, but definitely would be really, really cool. He builds a lot. I can tell. I can tell. At first, I didn't think that was a super flat world. I'm not gonna lie. Bloat. Oh, yeah, bloat. Sorry. Can't do it. It's bloatware. Okay, hate to see it. I know. My bad. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Okay, let's do... like that. Not even open source. Okay, I'm liking how this is turning out. I just gotta think here what I want this to look like. So between here and there's gotta be something, whether that be some forests or snow or mountains. And I think, honestly, it'd be weird, but maybe even putting some cliffs over here. And then putting some trees on top of those instead. I don't know. In one of his streams, he showed that he has almost dug out all the dirt under his mega base. Jeez. I believe it. I believe it. Not even Richard Stallman's certified genius software. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Let me think here. Because it's getting thinner, and I don't really want the pathway to get that thin. So I kind of have to thicken it up here. It's a little bit better. It's not GNU, it's gonna. Like gnome. King, what's up? What's up, Wasp? How can I help ya? Not like gnome the garden thing, the gnome the desktop. God, gnome. You know, I don't appreciate the attitude, sir. I seem to remember you used to be banned. Life was much more simple back then. We have to make 3 trips roughly. Oh jeez. Let me go get some of my shulkers. Let me go get some of my shulkers really quick. Home. And let's see. 2, 4. We'll do 6. We'll get 3 shulkers together here. And Salmon Ray. Ban Unreal 2. Ban him. The attitude is just unacceptable. Oh gosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit of mangrove. Okay. And then, let me also grab some of my diamonds. It might not be as big of a payment this time around. But I will be happy to pay whatever I can. Let's see. There we go. Long have I awaited this day. Ban everyone. Hi, Admiral. Ban Admiral. Ban King. It's an open source attitude. Greetings. Oh gosh. Okay. Since it's turning night, let me just go sleep really fast. This should have happened a while ago anyway. Honestly, yeah. Shut yo, greetings with a period and capital letter. You ain't no government official. Do you not use proper grammar ever, man? Like, you gotta use capital letters and proper punctuation. It's great. It feels so much better. Doing stupendous. How about you? Yeah, he's a very much government official. Don't worry. He used the word stupendous. I think you're fine. I'm a grammar guy. Not quite. I wouldn't call you that. But you try. That's for sure. Feels nice if I can spell a single word. I felt that. Single. 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 There we go. Let's see. I'm good, just tired. Relatable. Fair enough. Very fair enough. Single. You are hurting me. Oh no. I'm pretty good at smelling. Same. It was basically just coded into me, man. Okay. And then I guess what I'm gonna do is like that sort of deal. It might work. I don't know. Let's see. That too. My sense of smell's beyond you. True. I do have a hard time smelling things still. Every misspelled word is another knife stab. Punctuation in capital letters is bloatware and should be removed on all operating systems. Okay. Let's see, what do I want to do here exactly? I think, oh, not that. Uh-oh. Is that my ping, or is that the TPS on the server? That's the question. My ping. Yeah, that was definitely my ping. It jumped up to 180, or 130, sorry. I can't read. Okay, how do I go about this like that? Sure. Never built a mountain this way before, like it seems kind of wacky, but it works. Oh, I fell again. 180 is good. It's not the best. Can I borrow an empty shulker? Yes. Yes. I can give you the shulkers for a little bit. Have at them. Whatever you need to do. Oh. Okay, I see. Well, you have what have you been? Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm about to see where you've been digging. Yeah. Oh boy. You've been busy. Jeez. Okay. Wow. Um, you. 180 is good. Win auction. Auction eventually. We haven't had an auction in October yet, so we might have one this month, but I'm not gonna promise anything. You know what I just realized? Unreal and I still need to do our podcast episode that we were supposed to do last month. We gotta do it this month. And then I need to get somebody for November. Okay. Did my shulkers go into auction? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't keep track of what's in the auction chests. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, pretty interesting. Oh. Really? Interesting, I see. Invite me to podcast? I'd rather not talk about bloatware the entire time. I'm good. I'm good. It's a philosophy? Wow. That's a Unix operating system. I see, I see. Can I be invited to podcast? I don't know 1000% who all's gonna be on it yet. I have a whole list of people that I want on there before I start inviting other people. But I'm not 100% sure after that who's gonna be on. I kind of gotta decide once that's all said and done, because then we'll kind of evaluate who wants to be back on. Because for a lot of us, it's our first time being on a podcast. My first podcast ever was 2 months ago, and that's the only podcast episode I've done since then. I want to do more. I'm just too busy. There's a lot of work that goes into those, unfortunately. The reason I'm doing this is for more diamonds. I've never been able to get them, or I'll take 2 mending or something. I've been trying to find emeralds, but I can't. I can definitely get you diamonds, and I might be able to get you some mending as well. Okay. I'm stuck running. Hands are off the keyboard, guys. I'm stuck running. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Now let's go ahead and finish this little section. So this needs to connect up with this. And Sam wants a TPA, accept. I think this build will look really nice once it's all said and done. King, what's up? Oh boy, even coarse dirt. Jeez. Okay. Let me toss you some wealth. Have fun with that. can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm actually paying for dirt. Like, also, could I have a curse of binding pumpkin on? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can kill you. Ready? Let me put my wealth away. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, that's looking okay. Let's see. How much would you pay for a netherite block? Let me think. So a netherite block, that's 9 ingots right there. Generally speaking, I try to put the value on what it is. So 9. How much would a netherite block be? What do you guys think? I mean, that's easily a stack of diamonds. The question is it worth more than a stack? And I'm not 1000% sure, to be honest. 32 stacks? 3 stacks? I don't know about 32 stacks of diamonds. Maybe a stack and a half. Ball 'em. Let me see if I have any netherite even. That makes it more valuable if I have none. So I was only charging 32 diamond blocks because it's Derek. You know, that's a fair enough reason. Okay, I actually don't have netherite. Yeah, I'd be willing to do a stack and a half if you want to sell it. And they blew up my stuff. Let me think about it. Okay, I'll have diamonds on me if you'd like. That's up to you though. Okay, are you ready? All right. No problem. Hello, Taco Bro. Good to see ya. Sorry you had to witness that. That was a truly dark time in our life here. I don't typically kill people. Don't forget your iron pickaxe, and don't put back on the pumpkin. What did he do? He just had a curse of binding pumpkin on, and so he was asking me if I could remove it. I was like, yeah, I gotcha. I can take off your head for you. It's fine. It's so bright. Let's see. In order to truly democratize access to computers, you must meet your users in where they are. That means you have to put in a lot of hard work and abandon your academic elitist norms of elegance in favor of empathy. The real world is messy. Your users have messy minds, so your software is going to be accordingly complex and messy. Embrace this. Your users will be better off for it. Okay. I'm gonna go for a bit. Alright, sounds good, Sam. Empathy is, in a... I'm not even gonna try. My tongue keeps getting tied. Do one thing and do it well. Forces the user to cobble together situations out of tools they have laying around, and not all of them can do this. This causes stress, and not all of them can do this. Wait. And not all of them can do this. This causes stress. The empathetic programmer seeks to minimize stress by putting everything the user may wish to do within their reach. The unempathetic programmer just doesn't care. If you can't understand the system on its own terms, well, sucks to be you. Okay. This creates a hierarchy of haves and have-nots. Power users, hackers, and the L33T, or elite, probably, who can engage with the system on its own terms, and losers who cannot engage with it meaningfully at all, which suits the power users just fine. That's the end game of Unix philosophy fundamentalism. That sounds like a great thing for some people. Personally, it might just be a little bit past my pay grade. Messy, very messy. Nazism and fascism are political philosophies embraced by unempathetic people, so it's no surprise when a bunch of empathy-deficient Unix philosophy hardliners also turn out to be Nazis. What does that say about the world we live in? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's go get back to my bed. Tired of creepers spawning on my build. Okay, mountain range. I love how it's looking so far. Like, this is just layer 1. It looks awfully flat at the top, but there's gonna be little trees poking up, and then there's gonna be more peaks. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so cool. So what we're doing here, it's gonna look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Something like here, I guess. So then what I can do is like right here, right? Something like that, maybe? Feels a little bit off, but sure. That's fine. Hello. Ecosihenophobia? If I mispronounced your name, I apologize. I struggle to read a little bit. But that's my best guess on the name. Come on, bro, it's simple. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. How do you repair weapons with XP? That would be mending. So all you gotta do is hold it, and then when you're picking up XP, it'll go into the tool or the armor instead. With armor, you don't have to hold it. It just, it automatically goes in there while you're wearing it. But anyway, if you'd like to join, you are more than welcome to. Server is open 24/7, and we're always looking for more players who want to have a good time. Let's see, I'm actually gonna do that. Oh. A little bit of a slip up there. The amount of rockets I've had to use today is comical. Okay, just a little bit of this. And then, let me think here. I'm unsure. Because we're starting to get closer to, like, the actual peaks. Or some of the peaks, like that one. And in order to do that, I'm kind of debating how that's gonna work with the path. I don't know. We'll see. How does this look? Sure. Grass is still spreading. Okay. I was wondering where that was at. It's gonna take a while for that to really start working out, probably. Love pasting the entire Unix philosophy into streamers' chats and how them struggle to read it. Inimical. Inimical. Hang on. My brain is struggling to determine which one it should be. I think it's inimical. But that easily could just be wrong because it's programming and it doesn't make any sense half the time. Bugger King. Nice. Bigger King. Impossible. Impossible. Did you guys know I'm 6 foot? I must be the biggest. I must be the biggest king. I am the tallest, therefore the biggest, right? How do you spell burger? Oh, jeez. The Unix philosophy makes sense. 6 foot? Yeah. 6 foot, 6'1". 6 foot. 6 foot and like 1/4, if you want to be really, really technical, but it depends on who you ask. Some people like to just round it up to 6'1", though, and I don't get it personally. I'm 6'9". Oh, nice. What is a foot? Don't you pull out the metric system on me. Don't pull that out. You pull out metric system, we're gonna have issues. I'm 2 meters tall, essentially. Estimated, not really 2 meters tall. It would be more like 1.89 meters or something like that. 183 centimeters, maybe, I think. What is a kilometer? I don't actually know the exact measurement of a foot to... It's about 3 feet in a meter. But... it's not exact. So I think it's like 1.83 meters is 6 feet. Now I'm curious, I gotta look it up. Hey Siri, if I'm 6 foot tall, how tall would I be in meters?
Here's what I found.
1.8288. So, I was right, 1.83. Nice. I can't keep going and getting your stuff, Derek. Why don't you set your spawn over there, like... That seems like a lot easier. Serious proprietary? I'm okay with that. You're from Florida, you don't need to confuse your little head, just play with your guns. The fact that you remember that I'm from Florida is astounding to me. Well, I mean, I would love to go out and shoot guns right now, actually. That sounds wonderful. I wish Twitch would let me shoot guns on stream. But apparently that's, like, kind of not allowed. Even if it's in a safe setting. So I'm a little apprehensive to even consider it as a stream idea. But I would love to stream it one day with you guys, you know? Also, didn't it say Papa when you asked it? I'm not sure it did. I'm not sure it did. Didn't that one guy call the police? Oh yeah, one guy did it, and then... yeah. There was another time on stream where this guy could hear gunshots on his street, and so he walked out with his gun and dealt with the problem. You could hear it in the background. You could just occasionally hear a couple of pops, and then he walked in, and there he was. He dealt with the issue. Can I come with that? Sure. If you guys all want to shoot guns, I'd be down. Okay. I will go do it one more time, Derek, but if you die again, I'm not going to go find your stuff. Let's see. 219 would be... hang on. This way. Maybe not. Hang on. This way? Yeah. Or no, is it negative 2000? No. It's this way. Okay. I used to use Iris and Sodium instead of Optifine, but a 3070 is cringe. Imagine paying for a 40 or a 40 series, like, for a card nobody even needs. They're stupidly powerful. Although 4070 would be nice, but anything higher than like a 4070 Ti and you're just overshooting it, to be honest. Unless you really do a lot of like either crypto mining or if you're doing a ton of rendering. That's another good one. AI needs a lot of resources, but like for the vast majority of consumers, even a 3090, 4090, 4080s even are kind of pushing it. They're not really built for consumers, to be honest. I don't know where exactly you died here, Derek, so I'm just gonna 2PA you here, and you can figure it out. I thought of SpongeBob's laugh the way you typed it. Let's see. 40 series is worse. I'm not sure that's necessarily the case. How did you manage to fall down there? How? How? How did you... I've got questions, Derek. I have so many questions. Mostly, why are you even here if you don't even own it? Like, that's the other major question here. It's mine? Didn't Flames buy it, though? I built it, but Flames bought it, so it's not yours anymore. Also AMD. AMD is a nice, nice CPU. You might want to pick up your stuff before it despawns. And more. Okay. Let's see. He did not want it anymore when I blew up basement. Jeez. King, I just got to the mountain and you're in a hole. Yeah. I should be back in a second. Not this one. Home village. Hello there. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Boom, boom. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 2, 3, 3, 6. Oh no, 9 wouldn't be fair there. Let me think here. We'll do 12 for each box. So 12. 24. 36. And then the additional one plus a finder's fee. We'll also give you a good finder's fee. So we'll put it up to 42. How's that sound? If you lost any shovels during that, I can also pay off that expense. Derek, I told you that was the last one. I'm not doing it again. I can get stone too. I'm good on stone for now. But I'll hit you up if I need some. Thank you. This dirt should be enough as well for a good while. So, thank you so much. This is gonna come in clutch. Let me ender chest this. And I'll put away the dirt as well. Good luck with the mountain. Thank you so much. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be beautiful. 3060 or 6600 is the max for everyone for gaming. If you're just gaming, I can agree with that. If you're doing streaming as well, honestly, a 3080 Ti is good, because the extra VRAM is actually super helpful. Plus Starfield with no lag is kind of awesome. If I give you some diamonds back, could I get some mending? Yes. How many books do you want? I don't care how many diamonds you get back, honestly. Like, how many books do you want? I'll get you them. Five? Okay. You know what? Hold on to those. I will go get you some books right now. And if you need more, just let me know. Like, it's no biggie for me to come in here and trade really quick. Okay, mending you? Yeah, 18. Okay. Where is... you know what? I think my best bet, honestly, is just going up here and seeing if I can grab my emeralds from him. Somebody take the emeralds, or did I use them all? I used them all, okay. Give me 1 second. I placed them in a... I need to update Core Protect again. I need to, locate where I put those emeralds. I have a box somewhere that has, like, a lot of them. But I don't remember where I put it. I gotta go, bye. Alright, see you, Derek. I'll be here, awesome. Not those. I think it could be over here in the fishing village for some reason. Just have a feeling I may have put it over here. You know what? One other place I might have put some. It's in home. More dirt. I thought I left it in here. Where did I take it after this, though? I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Did I put it down here? I have a whole bunch of spare books. Some armor. I didn't know I had that, but I'll take it. Can I show you my house real quick or later? Yeah, after I get you the books, I'd be happy to take a look and see. Is this the one? No. Those aren't it. Where did I put it? It's driving me nuts. I had more. Or I'll take anything useful that might help in the long run. I could always give you a beacon if you need. I have the ability to give you just a beacon with a full base if you'd like. What's a beacon? Oh, dude, beacons, they're great. So you can set it up with haste, and it'll provide a area of effect. In like a 100 block distance of itself. And it'll give you like haste so you can insta-mine stone. Or you could do like health, and it would just heal you constantly while you're in its area. There's a couple of good effects in there. I think there's strength. There's speed. So you just need to get around certain areas quickly. It's great for that. Also, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I think I have enough for now. Where did I put my books? I'm great at this, guys. I want swaggiest stairs ever for my base. Infinite blocks up, 50 down. Yeah. Let's see. So I need books. Let me go ahead and grindstone some. Where's my... Did I not put a grindstone in here? I didn't. Okay. Let me get 5, and then we'll go home. Could you help me mine for netherite and maybe find an upgrade template? I resent mining for netherite. Not my favorite thing to do. I think I do have an upgrade template, though, that I could, copy for you if you'd like. That way you can at least get, started with that. Where's the grindstone? I'm just gonna... I know I have one somewhere, so... Let's just do that. Nobody telling real. I just need 2 or 4 if I get you more materials. I might be able to make you some. Let me go and get you the books first, though. The netherite stairs from the April Fool's thing. Oh, jeez. Thank you, no problem. I'm happy to help you out any way I can, man. Mending. 1, 2, 3. Why did it make knockback? No! No! I didn't want knockback! Oh, you filthy little machine. Okay. Well, I got you 3. I have 3 mending books. I'll have to get more emeralds a little later. Okay. Give me that back. Give me those, and let me go to where you're at so I can give you some of the books. Okay, I got you 3, so that's at least a start. And then you wanted 2 upgrade templates? Let me help you out here a little bit. Do I have any... Do I not keep any netherrack? I suppose I don't. Or 4 if you get some more materials. Okay, I can work with that. I've got plenty of diamonds, so it's no biggie. Let me come down here. And right here. Okay, /craft. Trying to remember how this one works. Is it like this? No. How does this one work again? Is it nether brick? Oh jeez. I haven't done this in forever. Netherrack. Okay, that's what I thought. Use a crafting table? I mean, I was /crafting, so I thought it would work. Interesting, it just wouldn't pop up. Okay. That's easy. Okay, and then that's 4. Gotta do 1 more here. Okay. It's an outline of diamond with 1 netherrack. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. Okay. That should suffice. You got plenty to share, or if you got plenty, then share the wealth a bit. I couldn't go breaking the economy, you know. That would be a little bit embarrassing. There you go. You're back? Alright, sounds good, Kirby. Thank you. Well, thank you. Your dirt will come in handy. I appreciate it. Pleasure doing business as always. Same here. Let's see. Let me come up here. Or I thought dirt would be so valuable. It's one of those things I just don't like getting myself too much, so the fact that you brought me 3 shulkers full plus a little bit extra, I was like, yeah, you know, I'll give a little bit of a bonus here. It felt like the right thing to do. Okay. How do I want to go about this? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh. 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 Oh, jeez. More diamonds, what the heck? You wanted me to hold those? Oh, no. You can keep half of them at least, man. I didn't need that many. Yeah, no problem. Mending is super easy for me to get, plus, I mean, those crafting templates weren't too bad either. I need a reason to spend diamonds since I do the auctions most of the time anyway. I don't get to spend money on those, so I just have an accumulating wealth growing behind me with no purpose. Let's see, how tall are we? 123? I kind of want snow to start showing up around 128. Not as a firm hard line, but kind of just as a guidance piece. So this is gonna kind of turn out a little bit weird. Can you remove trims? I don't know if you can remove them, but I know you can overwrite them. So if you find a different trim you like, you could put that one on top of it and it'll take care of it. But I don't think you can just have plain armor again. Oh, I somehow slipped off. Okay. Maybe not there. So what it's gonna do at some point is it has to do that, right? Can you take enchants and take them off books? Because I have respiration. I mean, put them on books. So you can't transfer it off of like a helmet and then put it onto a book. What you can do though is if you have like a book, for example, like mending, and you want it on your helmet that already has respiration, then you can do that. Bro, come on. Derek, I think you might need to start learning some water bucket clutches or something. Just possibly. it might save your life. Okay. This is not too bad. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, because we're at the 2 hour mark, I'm trying to do better about this because I haven't been doing it too well lately. I want to try to take a break at the 2 hour mark every time, if at all possible. And, so that's what we're gonna do right here. And I actually should have done this all in netherrack instead. There we go. So I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I need some water. I might find something to eat as well. And I'll see you guys then. Okay, we're back, everybody. Sorry about that. Can you get mending off of the enchantment table? Unfortunately, you cannot. That's one of my very big disappointments with the enchantment table. It's almost not worth messing with, to be honest. Also, I just ate a Snickers, and first time I've had a Snickers in gosh, a good while now. And for some reason, I'm picking up a hint of like Sharpie in it. And don't ask how I know what in the world Sharpie tastes like, first off. Before anybody has any ideas. Don't ask. Second, I didn't like scribble any Sharpie on there. It just it just tastes like Sharpie for some reason. I can't explain it. My first question. Like, I don't know, man. Wait. I mean, no. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, why did it have a Sharpie taste to it? And why did I kind of like it? I mean, a little bit concerning, that's for sure. That is for certain. Also, speaking of Sharpie, I have a Sharpie. Where is it? I have a Sharpie. It's seen many better days. It's been worn out and it hardly even, you know, does the Sharpie things. I went in search of something in my closet the other night. Mostly peace and quiet, and I did find peace and quiet in the closet. But I also found a fresh Sharpie in there. And I was curious because it's old. I know it's old because like I've seen that Sharpie around my family's houses for a long time. And it's been with us through moves. I opened it up and I was amazed that nobody had used it yet. But dude, that was the strongest smelling Sharpie I've smelled in a really, really long time. As soon as I opened it, you could smell it. I was like, jeez. So I know when to break that out, only on the bad occasions. No, don't inhale Sharpie, guys. It's horrible for you. Probably kills your brain matter, and you shouldn't do it. Only if you're a trained professional like me. I'm not a trained professional, but it's fine. A little police car going out on some sort of run. I don't know who they're chasing, but I can hear him out there. He's driving pretty fast. He's zooming. Okay. If I do like that. Okay. There we go. That should give us a nice little topper. I just gotta be very, very careful here. Okay. I like the way that's kind of looking. So I just gotta clean up the top hit, and then we'll do a little bit more pathway. And then after that, I'd like to take a break from this project for just a little bit. I don't know what else we can do in place of that, but I do want to take a short little break away from this and just find something else to do. Hey, Gurmos, how's it going? Good to see you, man. We're just working on my mountain range today. And so far, so good. I've been enjoying it. It's been looking pretty good. I know what I'm gonna do. Still, yeah, so... to explain it, I stopped working on it for a while, so, like, we got the first section done. And, it was looking okay, you know, it was okay. Got it done. I stopped working on it for a very long time in favor of other projects like the bridge or the fishing village. Couple of weeks I tried to build a wood farm. It didn't work. Then I did some stuff over here, and then I was like, okay, we need to go back to the mountain range. So that's what I'm doing now, and it's gotten a lot bigger. It's gotten a whole lot bigger, and I have many plans to kind of increase its size over the next couple of weeks. But yeah, that's what we've been working on, and I'm hopeful that it all comes out well and good. I'd like to figure out where I'm gonna put everything in this section. There's gonna be a whole village up here. And what it's basically gonna be is like a Viking Nordic kind of village. And, so what I'm intending to do is kind of, you know, build the terrain around that instead. But it's difficult to kind of get an idea of what I want exactly with that. Let's see. I'm still struggling on the server. I need to relocate again, I think. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. The grass is actually getting pretty far. This is nice. Also, we're getting pretty close up to where the mountains are gonna start having snow caps and all that. I might even still put some snow along these, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, just carefully do it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Isn't season 4 next month or next year? So we basically kind of gone to the point where we don't think season 4 is gonna have to start anytime soon because the server's doing good. And plus, project-wise, we've been a little bit ambitious. So, currently there's not really a set time that's estimated. One that I would be considering possibly, and I need to talk to Unreal about this, would be possibly during 1.21, because of the new trial chambers. But those really won't require us to reset the world. So it's one of those things, until we have a reason to reset the world, we probably won't end up doing a season 4, to be honest. Sorry, my tablet crashed for a second, so I missed what you said. No worries, no worries. As for, can you help get more mending? At the moment, basically all I need is emeralds. I think it's like 18 emeralds per book. I just don't have any of those laying around at the moment. After stream, I can get some, but in the meantime, well, actually, you know what? I might be able to get those while we're on a little bit of a side quest. So instead of doing this, I can go get some emeralds. So it won't take too long. If I can find cows, I can breed them for books. That would be helpful. I do need some more books, so that could help. But yeah, at the earliest, I could see season 4 possibly coming out around 1.21. And that's probably estimated to come out June, if I had to guess. I'm not going to give a formal prediction yet, because I'm pretty busy, and I don't want to have to bet anything on this one. But, yeah, definitely, if there's going to be if there's going to be any seasons, that's probably next time. I need to find cows first. I haven't been able to find any. That's okay. Cows have been pretty difficult to find for me as well. Okay, I can get behind that. That'd be nice. I forgot about the dirt I'm missing in my land. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you might be missing just a little dirt. It's fine. Missing a little dirt, but you got a lot of diamonds, so that's a huge plus there. Let me, do like this sort of deal. Hey, welcome raiders. How's it going? Hello, thank you so much for the raid, Virus. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't followed JustCause_live, be sure to do so by pressing the button at the top of chat as soon as I get this out. There you go. What are you guys up to today, though? Good to see ya. Overwatch, nice. How goes the craft gamer? The craft I be cooking in the craft. I've been busy, and I kind of took my mountain range idea and made it more insane. Insane in the membrane. Yes. So from here to here, there's gonna be a cliff. This is just one area that I'm working on now. It's gonna be like Nordic, and I'm excited for that. I've got a huge pathway going through the mountains. It's gonna lead to like a cherry grove. We're gonna build a sarlacc pit, even though it doesn't fit the theme at all. I think it would look sick, so we're gonna put one here. And it's huge. It's absolutely huge. I still haven't finished the top of this. I'm sorry. I'm distracted. But yeah, that's what I've been up to, and it's been great. I've been enjoying every minute of it. Hello, Infinite. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Man, be cooking. Sheesh, dude, that looks sick. Thank you so much. It's been a work in progress, but I'm excited for how it's turning out. It's been looking good. I'm excited. I'm happy that I can rest easy with these large projects knowing that I have time. It's fine. Star Wars is just a fantasy trilogy set in space, so Sarlacc is fine. Exactly. You know, it would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. Yo, I just noticed. What? How could you not tell me? I'm sorry. I thought I told you, but I must have only told Alias. I'm sorry. Yeah, we hit 1,000 followers. Yeah. Big 1K. Congrats, my man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 24-hour stream is set for the first weekend of November. And I'm suddenly reaching for my Sharpie. Hang on, let me put that away. We don't need the Sharpie. But yes, 24-hour stream is being planned actively. I'm excited. I'm excited. Also, why are you being so touchy today, Automod? Here's your dab, David. Thank you for that. Big W in the chat. Not yet. Anyway, yeah, no. Oh, exciting news. I found a Sharpie in my closet. It's fresh. It hasn't been used, and it was made like years and years and years ago. It's aged so well. It never likes my abbreviated swears. I don't get it personally. Like, it's kind of not very cash money of it. The biggest amount I've gotten for trading. Oh no, the Sharpie is back. Homie, if I can get to 300 before then, I'll join you. Yo, let's go. Oh, jeez. What's suggest a poll? Okay, so suggest a poll is, you can, basically, if you can redeem the points, you can suggest, like, what you'd want people to vote on. It doesn't necessarily mean anything happens out of it. It's honestly one of my least favorite redemptions. I'm kind of unhappy with it as an offering in general. I'm kind of thinking about changing that out for something else. But I need to fix all of my, I need to fix my, sound redemptions, because those are still broken. So I'll get around there eventually. W. I'll join in the no sleep. Hey, let's go. Like mods. So for example, for suggest a poll, it could be something like, yes, or is King cool, right? You could ask that as the question. And so then you could do yes, no, and we'll do maybe so. And we'll make that a short little poll. You guys can vote in the poll if you want. Is King cool? Yes, no, or maybe so. And that's just what suggest a poll does, basically. I gotta go for now, but words are hard. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'll catch you again later. Yes, and maybe so far. But if you guys want to vote in the poll, am I cool? It's okay if I'm not. I'm okay with that. You guys can tell the truth. The thing I've learned a lot about life is the people that claim to be cool are never cool. And then the people that always claim to not be cool, it's a 50-50 chance. They might be cool, or they are cool. A lot of my friends don't think they're cool. And they're all liars. There's so many liars in my friend groups, and you know, at least we can say that they're humble. That's at least something, right? Also, this song gave me a quick reminder. I have a video I want to make soon. I haven't. This might be like one of those $1 million video ideas, and it might accidentally get me like another 1,000 viewers or something. So I'm like really tempted to make it, and you know, keep an eye out for videos on the !YT if that's something you're interested in. I need to make more videos though, for sure. If you like Minecraft news, that's kind of what I post a lot of. I need to make, I need to get my butt back into working on the podcast. Soon we're gonna work on the podcast. I've promised Unreal the second episode. I just need to find time to actually do it. Maybe after I get my next $1 million video idea out, maybe we'll have some time. Also, do I have my frog lights? Yes, okay. I was wondering where I put them. Oh, this is gonna look sick. I'm loving this mountain range already. And I can't wait, because that's gonna turn into a volcano. Oh, dude, it's gonna look sick. I'm just now realizing how sick everything's gonna look. Yo, W-Day, I will start my... Okay, yo, W-Day, I will start my quest to relocate and build a hobbit hole. Dude, do it. Hobbit holes are so much fun. I need to work on building hobbit holes. Avoid the W. Oh gosh. Okay. So what was I gonna do? Oh yes, get emeralds. Right. So, to get like a couple more emeralds, all I gotta do, home outpost, right? And there should be a banner dude somewhere in here. And we'll just quickly murder him. And, when he's dead, I'll have my, bad omen. And then I can summon a raid at my raid farm. And we'll get, a decent chunk of, emeralds. Okay. Can I come with? So the raid farm is very picky. I'm not sure if it'll work with us both up there or not. I know when people fly by, it definitely does break it. So I try to be careful with it. Up there, yeah. It's tall. It's one of the farms that are like above the ocean. So it's like 100 blocks in the air, I think. I'm back. I was cooking myself dinner. Hey, what did you have for dinner, or are having for dinner? Oh, the nose is 3D now. Cool. I'm good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Home. Raid farm. Come on. The game is struggling. Come on. Teleport me to raid farm. Game? Please? Okay. Wow. Here we go. I don't like the open waters. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm a little bit high up. Just a little. Spaghetti, it's my favorite food. Okay, I'm curious. So how do you like your spaghetti? Do you do like, you know, your plain red tomato sauce? Do you do the meat sauce? Do you do, red sauce and meatballs? Or do you like the Alfredo sauce? I'm curious how you... How does Kirby Boy underscore like their spaghetti? For me personally, I like my spaghetti with the, Alfredo sauce. With a nice layer of Parmesan over top of it. And then I also like to sprinkle in just a tad bit of garlic. And, I don't know what's all in it, to be honest, but we have this Italian seasoning in my house that we use on pretty much everything. And I sprinkle a little bit of that in there as well. Then, you know, you gotta have a piece of garlic toast with it. So any piece of bread will do. A little bit of butter spread across it. But also, this is the thing a lot of people mess up. After you cook it, you should put a little bit of oil on it. Just a little. And then season it. It's so good. It's so good. Red sauce and meatballs with Parmesan cheese with some garlic. That sounds wonderful. I like that. I like that. Why isn't it dropping me? I think somebody may have flipped the lever. Well... Okay, okay. Now... 64 and 10. Okay. And then this. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Let's see. Yeah, I have some leftover garlic bread with me from my aunt's house. Nice. Garlic bread really does save the day. I love myself some garlic bread. I don't like the open water's big fear. Fair enough. I just eat spaghetti with tomato sauce. That's fair. And honestly, I like it that way too. I do like it that way too. I feel like it's very dependent on the day. If I'm feeling... Because, like, Alfredo sauce tends to be a lot more smooth. A lot less chunks in it. So if I just want, like, a really easy meal to eat, like, I don't want to have to put any effort into it. Spaghetti on its own doesn't require any effort to eat. But spaghetti with Alfredo sauce is super easy. You don't even really need to chew, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't recommend swallowing noodles whole. But, you know, you could if you wanted to. That's the beauty of it. I don't recommend it, though. Okay, it's working today. Awesome. However, I will say also, again, tomato sauce is great. Tomato sauce is awesome. Meat sauce, you know, it's not quite as good as, like, you know, fresh meatballs or, you know, tomato sauce with meatballs and any of that. But, you know, if it's an option, I would take it, you know. Have you found cows? I haven't yet, but I also can get books at a discounted rate from them. So what I'll probably just end up doing is I'll probably steal, I'll probably buy. I won't steal from them. I'll buy a bookshelf and just break it really quick for some books. I kind of forgot I could do that. I'd rather cook my own meatballs than use meat sauce. That's fair. That's fair, and I get that. If I'm feeling lazy, then I would probably do the meat sauce. But if I'm not feeling lazy, I have the supplies available. Fresh meatballs all the way. Or even doing the frozen meatballs from Walmart. They still taste better than the meat sauce meatballs. Man, I'm starting to realize maybe I'm just hungry. You know what I really want, guys? I would like a burger, a really good burger. Could you help me at some point with cows for my crappy farm? I could probably look into it. Cows are hard to find nowadays. I don't know if Mojang ever intends to fix it, but their spawning algorithm for mobs in previously loaded chunks is horrible. And that is so good. I need a good burger. Or this is so good. Let's see. It didn't give me my raid again, I guess. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I needed it, so. Pretty good at cooking burgers? I actually haven't cooked a burger yet. It's on my list of things to do. Like, that's... sounds sad to say, but, you know, it's on my list of things to do before I die. Like, I would like to cook a burger. Pretty easy? Oh, definitely. I mean, my question would be, do you, when you're cooking it, do you put an ice cube in the middle of the patty? Be sure to add cheese in the middle of cooking it. Yes. Yes, definitely. It adds to the experience. The cheese melting during the cooking process. It changes something chemically in the burger, I'm convinced. It's so good. Okay, mending. Okay. I now have some books for you. Can I buy one more? No. Okay. I have 9 and they needed 11, but it's okay. No, sometimes I do. Fair enough. It adds it helps keep the pink center pretty well. So I don't know how many you need, but I have more. I have more, so whatever you need, man, just let me know. I just couldn't remember if you needed 2 more, 3 more, or however many more. Oh, do you like my home? Yes. So far, it looks nice. I haven't seen it all yet, though. Let me take a look out from outside. Oh, shoot. Wait. Yes. This is good. I like this. Oh, that roof is great, dude. Indigo did it. I helped. Indigo is such a good builder. Where you going, buddy? There we go. Oh, jeez. But yeah, this looks nice, man. I like the interior, too. You have a nice kitchen. Oh, dude. Casually hiding in a hole till a day because I have nothing. Oh, no. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Well, if you need a donation of books, let me know. I can get you some. This is looking nice, though. Then I'm working on a cave. Oh. I'm intrigued. Want to see my basement a bit once I'm done? Yeah, sure. Okay. Ooh. This is fancy. I like the floor, like it kind of reminds me a little bit of like Minecraft beta with like the material choice. It's kind of nostalgic to me. So it's kind of nice. It reminds me a little bit of, you know, back when I was watching Minecraft YouTube for the first time. That's what I went for. Well, you're definitely pulling it off. It looks nice. It was my it is my second base, much beta. It's pretty fancy. Also, Dante, God's own room. Still working on it. So far, it looks great, dude. You're doing something nice here. I like it. I love Dante. Fair enough, man. I'm so glad I joined before Minecraft got complicated and tutorial worlds were a thing. Jeez. Yeah. I miss tutorials. Tutorials are so good. I miss those worlds. Oh, he's laying down for you. The animation mod is very nice. I've been thinking about picking it up just to test it for a little bit. I'm trying to slowly get into the immersion mods and such. Like, I love shaders. I've been using those for a while. But then I got the tree leaf mod. So it drops leaves from trees and, you know, kind of makes it more atmospheric. I feel like they just think you know how to automatically play. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I've been getting to. I also have a zombie mod. Interesting. I need to look into some more mods. I don't mess with them too much. But yeah, definitely one mod I want to get is the animation mod. Just kind of give it a good look over. I'd like to get maybe some atmospheric sound mods. I know Unreal used to have one where, like, depending on the biome you're in, would change the sounds you hear and all that. That was pretty cool. That's one for later, probably, but it's something I'd like. I use a saturate texture pack and a tree leaf texture pack. That sounds pretty cool. I actually do saturate my textures a fair amount. So this is what my shader pack looks like. This is what normal Minecraft looks like. The textures are very much more saturated, but they look so much nicer. Like, this looks more like Minecraft to me, weirdly enough. And I mean, on top of that, you have the lighting and all that, but it looks so nice. I have realistic lighting. It looks good, you know? It's one of my favorite, it's one of my favorite things to add to the game. Can you help me with this thing later? And I'm still listening to what you're saying. What thing? What thing? I might be able to. Possibly. Oh. Let me quickly sleep through the night here. Just to kind of give us a little bit of peace. Slash back. There we go. That should help a little bit. Okay. I remember when I first joined Minecraft, I was in an oak forest and a zombie sound played during the song. I literally got so scared I closed the game. Oh no. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I remember one of my first times playing Minecraft. Minecraft Survival, that is. I had played it on easy mode. Nice. It's a skeleton horse head? I've never seen a skeleton horse head before. It's pretty nice. I think I have a couple of those laying around my base too. But when I was playing, I built this really ugly square house, to survive the night. I knew there were zombies, skeletons, spiders, and creepers and all that. I knew all that. And I remember I just got llama. Nice. But I remember I built this really ugly, small, rectangular house to survive the night in, and I got brave because I needed to. I really wanted to get some stone to make a sword so I could go fight some things. So I was gonna make a break for the cave to get some stone really quick. And the spider jumped off of the roof of my house and started attacking me. I had screamed so loudly. My dad came in to check on me. It was so funny. I never get that scared at Minecraft anymore. But that was one of those moments. And it's one of my fondest memories of the game. It's really, really funny. King, where's your chest plate? I think it's in a shulker box somewhere. To be honest, I don't really know. Normal Minecraft is so bland and dry. I wouldn't necessarily say it's... Okay, so... The textures feel... Yeah, I could say the textures for the most part would kind of feel a little bit bland. I think they do need to build in some shaders for Minecraft and then just have them be very customizable or something. But, I also think it's hard because you gotta keep the vanilla charm. And that's like one of those things that a lot of people are really concerned about with, say, the auto crafting, was that it doesn't feel vanilla to them. But the truth of the matter is, actually, the way they implemented it was probably the most vanilla way you could have. They didn't add some new power mechanic, and it's still very complicated to use, while still being ultra simple. I was amazed with how simple it is, while still maintaining a complexity to it. So you are vulnerable right now? I mean, my PvP is off, but like I also have the other armor on, so it's like, it's not too bad. I used to build rectangle lapis house with a ton of paintings inside. When I first found creative mode, what I would do was I was on a super flat world and I just started using it to build everything I built. And so what I started with was this giant castle made out of diamond blocks. And then after I built that, I was like, well, it's just a giant box. So I needed to add towers to it. So I made them out of gold blocks. It was the most ugly thing I had ever seen, but it was mine. And then I went out to a village, I blew it up. And then I changed a village over to full diamond blocks. I wanted it to be my diamond village. And, you know, young me was obsessed with just making everything out of diamond blocks because it was a flex. But then after I like actually looked online, I was like, oh, there's actually some really nice houses out there. So then I started trying a little bit more, but I was never really good at building till I got onto Java, I would say. And by that point, I think I was probably 12, I think. I think it was my 12th birthday that I bought Minecraft. But like it is vanilla since it's part of the base game. Yes. At first, like the warden didn't even feel very vanilla to me. I felt like when I first ran into it, or when I was watching its development, I felt like the animations felt weird to look at. The textures felt weird. The whole concept of it all felt weird. But after like playing with it actually in the game, it felt like it was always there. I could not imagine Minecraft without the warden right now, to be honest. It's been a while since I've even touched the warden in Minecraft, but I would be so angry if they ever tried to remove it. Because it feels so right to have in the game. Dang, I want a king head because Derek blew up all mine. I'm sorry. Would you want to help me build my farm? Probably not right now. But maybe later. We'll see. I need a shovel. If you need a shovel, I can get you one if you'd like. Just built a new lock combo for builder base. Nice. Okay, you got one. Nice. One of my favorite memories is I used to watch Minecraft videos that had mods, but I was dumb and didn't know that it was mods, and I tried to replicate them. I remember that too. I used to want to make a pizza in Minecraft. And so there was this dumb mod that let you make pizzas in Minecraft. And every time I tried to duplicate what they were doing, I get stuck at the part where it's like, you need a tomato. It's like, where do you get tomatoes in Minecraft? And so it says like, oh, it spawns in like the plains biome. You just have to kind of look around for it, and you can typically find a tomato plant somewhere. Searched my entire Minecraft world far and wide and could not find it. I was a little bit angry, you know? just a little bit angry when I found out that was all modded. I got mad when they didn't work. Yeah, that sounds about accurate to the story of my life as well. Devastated. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to get back to my mountain project. But that was a nice little detour. I like stopping by and seeing what people are up to. Sorry, no worries. It was nice working on stuff with you and checking out what you were up to. And you know what? I have 2 extra mending books. Let's take those to the shopping area. If somebody wants them, they can, I guess, buy them. I don't know. Switch. Come on, fly. There we go. Where's the mending book? Oh wait, right there. I'm actually getting somewhere with the Hobbit hole. Nice. One of them I remember was Hatch the Dragon Egg videos. Yes. Yes, those are very common. I remember when I was younger, I used to be obsessed with the series How to Train Your Dragon. I loved everything about it. I loved the books, I loved the movies, I loved the TV shows. And so I consumed every single piece of content I could that was How to Train Your Dragon related. And some of those videos, you know, would be like How to Train Your Dragon mods. I was so mad I couldn't mod the Xbox. Like, what do you mean I can't download a mod to have, you know, my own Night Fury? This is pretty messed up. I got pretty mad. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, those are some of the great memories I've had. Man, I do miss playing on console sometimes. It was a much more simple time, which sounds so dumb to say. Like, don't get me wrong, I love what I do now. But also at the same time, it was so much simpler to just be able to turn on Minecraft and do whatever I wanted and not have to worry about entertaining anybody or any of that. And I still do that from time to time, but not as often as I used to. But if I wasn't doing this, it means I'd be working a 9 to 5 and I wouldn't be playing Minecraft at all. So, you know. I just finished my food, but I'm still hungry and I'm too lazy to cook any more things. I'm sorry to hear that. I miss when the game was simple. I feel like it is still pretty simple. The problem is we've made it too complicated. You know, I can just build a house, but then like if I just build a house, you know, square, rectangular, whatever, then I'm gonna judge it because it doesn't look the way I think it should, or I feel like I have to play the game a certain way. I miss not knowing. When I didn't know how to get diamonds, it felt so much more special when I found them. But now that I know how the game works behind the scenes and I know exactly how to find diamonds, I know what Y level they start spawning at and what Y level they stop spawning at. I know all the best strategies. Diamond mining isn't exciting anymore. Like, I still get happy, I still get that dopamine hit when you know, I am mining and I find diamonds, but it's not the same. Because I understand how the game works. And so it kind of sucks. What's the level for netherite? I believe that one is Y16 in the nether. I think it's debated between 14, 15, and 16. I'm not 1000% sure on that. I always get it kind of mixed up, but it's somewhere in that zone. That's like the one thing about netherite that never interested me, was because I knew exactly how it spawned from the get-go. It never really felt that satisfying to get. Okay, I need 2 ingots or 4 for my weapons also. I see. When I first found diamonds, I was flexing on my sister because we were in a survival world together, and I used them to make boots for some reason. Oh, that's great. That's like one of those other things, like, for example, the Ender Dragon. I remember my first time fighting the Ender Dragon. I was terrified to death to fight it because I didn't know how it worked. I didn't know what it was going to do. I didn't know all the strategies. But when we fought it and we won, it was so satisfying. But now, because I understand everything about it, I know everything about it, I know how it works, I know literally how it chooses its next point to fly towards. It's not that bad, and it's just like, oh well. Okay, I know how to get you to land now. Like, Ender Dragons aren't scary anymore. They're not satisfying to beat, because I just know the mechanisms behind it the entire time. King Mountain, my bad, thank you. But yeah, I feel like the game didn't get any more complicated. We just found out everything about it and then are forcing it to be complicated. I really do wish I never found out just how easy the Ender Dragon was. Because now I can speedrun it in less than 4 hours. Me and her died so much fighting it, and when we won, we screamed. I wish I had captured the moment I fought the Ender Dragon for the first time. I remember at the time I still wanted to be a YouTuber. My friends and I had all planned together that we would all become YouTuber, Twitch streamers together. And we would make content with each other. and the idea was gonna be that, you know, when one of us succeeds, all of us would, because all of our content would be made together. And we still follow that same approach today, but none of my friends still do it. So it's really just me and my new friends that I made along the way. Which feels so weird to say, new friends. It feels like I've known them forever, but I guess they are kind of new in the sense of everything, you know? But yeah, I feel like now, was it 16? I believe so, yeah. But yeah, I remember back then, you know, I wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber with my friends. We were gonna eventually all move in together. We were gonna get a house in Florida, and that was the plan. We didn't have any other cares in the world. We didn't care what else happened. We wanted, I think there was a debate on whether or not we would get any pets, and if so, what kind of pets. And I think we ended up landing on we could have dogs, but only if the landlord said it was okay. Dude, I want to be a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, but my dad says it won't hold and won't let me create content. I hate that for you, because while I can say this, it might not hold. The creator economy is crashing as I speak right now. And there's not a whole lot of hope nowadays to, you know, become a content creator. You're better off starting young, starting while you know, don't have to work a full-time job. And, I wish I had done it before I had to work a full-time job. I remember the day I did tell my parents so that I was going to do it. Because I was 17 at the time. I had already worked at Walmart before, but we had just moved away from the town that I used to live in. And so, you know, I didn't want to go back to Walmart. I put in a transfer request even. I tried, and they never got back to me. Every time I tried to call them, they wouldn't pick up the phone. And we talked about possibly going up there and just talking to them in person so they couldn't ignore us, but I ended up deciding against that. I was like, I don't want to work for them if they're not gonna even answer the phone. So I did try to get a different job before. Well, my mom came into town because she was out of town for a while. My grandfather was sick. And so she was in Florida with him while we were all here. And she came into town, and she was talking to everybody. She was like, you know, you're going to have to get a job or something so you can keep paying your phone bill and all that. She's like, I froze your phone bill for now because, you know, we just moved and I wanted to give you time to find a job and all that, but you also got to pay that. And then I was like, well, Mom, what if I try something different? And she was a little bit apprehensive at first to let me do it because, you know, I told her about all the negatives that could come with it, but I also told her all the positives. I literally put together a PowerPoint for her to convince her to let me do it, and I showed her I had a 4-year plan. I only had enough money for 2 years. Here we are going into year 3, and I could probably finish out year 3 if I don't spend any extra money, but I came up with a whole plan, and she was amazed that I actually did have a plan, and she was impressed by that. And she let me. My parents both let me, and they respect the streaming schedule. They're willing to let me treat this like a real job. And I appreciate that, but I really do wish that I had started this earlier. If I had started this in my old town before I had even worked at Walmart, and then I started working at Walmart on top of it, I'd be rolling in the dough, first of all. But also, I'd be in a completely different situation, because COVID was at its height, and that made Twitch streaming, like, lucrative. When I started, Twitch had started dying off in terms of popularity, because COVID had started going down as well. So unfortunately, I really missed the big hype wave. However, that being said, I will always say this. If I was presented the opportunity to go back and do it again, I would do it exactly the same way up until a certain point. And that's because I met a lot of cool people because of the way I did it. I would not have met any of my friends right now that I have without doing it the way I did it. And I'm so thankful for them. I'm so thankful for you guys. I mean, I probably would have found you guys if I did it differently. I mean, if I started earlier, I probably would be a big streamer by now. Solid chance I could have been involved with Dream SMP level stuff if I had started when I wanted to. And yet, because I didn't, I had started a little bit later, it changed the course of my life, you know? So, you know, while I definitely respect what your dad says, don't try to undermine his authority or anything. But also, hold on to that thought, you know? If it's something you want to do, pursue it when you get a chance, when you have permission or whatever. And remember, the big thing with parents is they want to protect you. They don't want you to get hurt. They don't want you to have to experience being poor. They only want the best for you. And so, you know, it's important that you kind of try to understand their perspective, you know? Your dad only wants you to succeed in life. A lot of YouTubers, unfortunately, have experienced the bad side where they've, you know, they've lived that high life and they got, you know, millions of subscribers and all that. And then it all got ripped out of their hands or something. Whether that be their account got terminated for copyright, or they said something controversial 2 years ago and now it's been dug up and they got canceled, or their audience just isn't there anymore. One of those people that we could definitely point at is Stampy Cat. He still makes videos, and I think he still does it full time, but he does not pull in the same amount of viewers anymore. He just ended his Lovely World too, if I'm not mistaken. But Stampy, you know, he had it all. He had every single bit of the platform under his thumb, basically. I mean, everybody knew his name. And now, you know, he's just reduced to whatever he can make at the time. What happened to Stampy? Let me actually see. I haven't heard from Stampy in a while, besides the Goodbye Lovely World. Stampy Longhead. Let's see. He still makes videos. It looks like he did a full Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. He did 100 full episodes of that. Then he did some Lovely World, and then he's gonna be ending Lovely World. But yeah, he doesn't really make a whole lot anymore. His average views average from like 20,000 for the Tears of the Kingdom videos, all the way up to around about 200k, possibly sometimes 300k, depending on the video, for his Lovely World stuff. I guess we just grew up. Yep, that's precisely it. And I think Stampy's Twitter, was it? I don't know if he still has it. He may have deactivated it. No. His Twitter bio, first gen YouTuber that refused to evolve. That's what he's named himself as, you know? It's sad. I hate seeing YouTubers like that, you know? He's not pulling in the big bucks anymore. I'm sure he's still well off, but he's not nearly as well off as he used to be. The TikTok vids were getting repetitive. Yeah. Or Tears of the Kingdom, sorry. I'm misreading. Hey, Cool Cloud, welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, 100 videos. That's a lot. That's a lot. Here's your shout out, Cool Cloud. What were you guys up to today? Some Dead by Daylight. Nice. If you guys haven't followed Cool Cloud before, press the button at the top chat. Check him out. He's a pretty cool dude. How are the games, though? Do tell, do tell. But yeah, we definitely grew up. And the sad thing is, the younger generation didn't feel the same, fill the shoes that we left. You know, the younger generation isn't interested in the same content that we were when we were kids, you know? They're watching the high energy stuff. They're the reasons that, you know, the people like, Tommy in it, people like, I'm trying to think of some other newer age YouTubers and streamers, but I'm having a hard time. I'm drawing some blanks. Wilbur. Yeah, Wilbur. Technoblade. And Technoblade was actually a mix of the both worlds, in my opinion. Dream. Dream's another one. I don't know how I forgot about Dream. You can't forget about Dream. But, you know, they're high energy, fast-paced. They give you what you want when you want it, and they give it to you right then. Like, it's not the same style as, you know, as back then when it was about building up a story. That's what Lovely World was all about, was building up this story of Stampy and his friends, and seeing what Stampy was doing. It was like a vlog in Minecraft, really. They like that Tick Night and Fort Talk. Yeah, it's so confusing, man. Thank you. Well, the games were good. Well, I'm glad that they were good, but Twitch is very frustrating. I've been trying to grow, but it is so slow. I'm losing my mind. To be honest, it's hard to grow on Twitch just by doing Twitch. I don't know if you do any other forms of content, but it might be worth investing some time on YouTube and TikTok if you can. As much as I say I hate TikTok, I really should be investing some time there too. But that's the best way to draw in a new audience, or playing games that are undersaturated or that have a very good community that you can kind of promote yourself with. One of my friends, for example, she can play Valorant, and she gets plenty of viewers, new followers every stream. And part of that is because the community on Valorant, while it can be very toxic, you just have to ban those people. But the people you find in matches, they can oftentimes be very, very sweet people. And so if you just put your link at the end of the chat after saying GG, for example, then, you know, they pop in into your stream, they say, oh, hello, I was the enemy Neon, or whatever, and they said, you guys played good job, I'll be lurking, or whatever. it's really really cool. And that's kind of how like a lot of my friends can grow that way. One night we were actually pasting each other's each other's links at the end of every match just to confuse people. Was kind of funny. I'll try to do clips, but it is so slow. Doing clips on TikTok is good. Just make sure, basically the measure that you should use when you're measuring your own content is, would I watch this? If you would personally watch it, be 100% honest. If you would watch it. If you would personally watch it, then it's about trying to get as many eyes in front of watching it as possible. So if you're on YouTube, for example, title, thumbnail, just make that as good as you can, especially if you would watch it. When it comes to Twitch, you just kind of gotta hope that somebody sees one of your clips on Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube, on TikTok, wherever you're posting, you know? It's pretty rough to try to get people to watch on Twitch, I will say that. I have a couple main YouTubers that have a place in my heart. Mumbo Jumbo has one of the very few places in my heart for YouTubers I will never stop watching. Same thing with Grian. Those two. And Good Times with Scar, now that I think about it. I just came back and I got so confused. Oh gosh, I bet coming back when you were expecting a different streamer is very, very confusing. Well, welcome in, Brandy. Hello. How's it going? How often do you stream? So I stream 5 days a week, and I stream long hours. That might be changing in the future, the near future, just so I could focus a little more time on other projects like YouTube. But that's kind of my current memo right now. And I've been streaming for 2 years now. And so it just now hitting 1K, you know, you're averaging 500 followers a year there, which isn't bad, but it's been slow as of recent. Way too difficult to grow on. I think Dead by Daylight is not working out for me. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It's hard if you're trying to grow on it. The hardest part when it comes to oh snap. Bye entrance. Yeah, definitely. Also, this is pretty nice. Oh shoot. You made a proper system. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I actually understand it too. That's awesome. I like it. Stream delay sucks. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna hop onto the server just to play, not stream, but just to chill. Awesome. Sounds good, dude. We'd love to have you on. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. Just beat mental illness. Storyline on change. Gonna do better next. Good luck. Good luck. But honestly, to grow on Twitch, you almost have to choose to grow on other platforms, which sucks. Twitch is working on fixing it, so make sure to set up featured clips on your channel. Because that's how people are gonna kind of discover you a little bit. So as you get new clips, feature them if you haven't already. I've been trying to get better about it, and it has brought in a couple new people every now and then. So, you just kind of gotta hold on and hope. Now what should I do for this? Good luck. Good luck. No problem, and the funny thing is I don't know any redstone at all. I want to get better with redstone, especially before the new update comes out, because I want to do some redstone tutorials, with the auto crafter. Because I want to be able to explain that properly to people. But we'll see what happens. I should be able to get the true ending after that. Awesome. You're gunning for all achievements, I take it. I want to get better at building. Same. There's always room to improve, but I don't know where to take my builds next. Like, they look nice. Like, they look nice. That mountain range be looking pretty fresh, you know? Thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate it. I'll catch that message here in a second. But the mountain range is looking really nice, but I feel like there's something it's missing, and I just don't know where to take it next. What would make it the next level, you know? Let's see. Would it be possible for me to hop on a call with you? If not, I understand. Just want to talk and play on the server for a bit. I won't be able to talk and call for a while. I try to keep King SMP just our chill, just me day, where I just talk to you guys. We just sit back, relax, and play some Minecraft and all that. My pet's spazzing out, or spazzing out, sorry. Oh, geez, you weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. Oh, gosh. That's funny. They do that. One of my favorite YouTubers was Popular MMOs. They have a special place in my heart. Watching their Crafting Dead vids, a Bed Wars vid every morning on the weekends. Yes, yes. Clover's unique. That's for sure. That's 1000% sure. No problem. I'm getting on anyway. Awesome, awesome. We'll be glad to have you. But yeah, I do miss, like, you know, just logging on and watching some of those YouTubers. Do you like their name, King? Yes, Clover is a very nice name. A very lucky name, in fact. Yeah, but they broke up and the vids are just pretty bad. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Then there's some controversy, and now he's back. He took a break for a good while. I'm on PC now, so it'll be way better. Oh, let's go. That's great, dude. Not for me. How did you get a skin? Me or you? Or I'm sorry, me. So I'm being a little bit dumb. So to get a skin, I made mine. But you can probably find them on most websites that are Minecraft related. So I think Planet Minecraft has skins. The website I used to use, unfortunately went down, so I can't recommend them. But Planet Minecraft, I think, still has skins. And so you can just kind of go there and then look for skins that you like. If you know what kind of skin you want, just Googling it even. So say you want like a US military skin. I don't know. It's just first thing that come to mind. Just Google, you know, Minecraft US military skin and see what pops up. And if you can find a non-sketchy link, maybe it would be a good one. I made my own, but I also use the skin stealer to find skins that YouTubers wear. Yeah, you can also use like name MC and look up people and use their skins instead. Skindex, yeah, Skindex is good. Made my own. I just had the urge to build a fish shop. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know any of those. Yeah, I would just whatever skin you're looking for, I would just take it into the Google search bar, and Bionics has one right there as well. That one's a pretty good one. Can you TP me to you? Yeah, here. Let's see, back but not the same at all. Yeah, definitely. It's sad. It's honestly really sad seeing how quickly people fall from the graces, you know? I feel like, part of it is just like, hello. Part of it is just like, you know, maybe I'm a little bit selfish, but like childhood dying kind of thing. You know, I don't like seeing, you know, people that used to be so cool, and you know, the person that everybody else wanted to be was some of those guys, and they just don't, they aren't the same. Some of them are the same, and then we just grew up, but you know, it's not necessarily the case anymore. One of the best cases for that was like, for example, Dan TDM. He, you know, he was one of those best examples of we grew up, but then he also grew up. And so now, like, the people that used to watch him can still watch him and not, like, cringe at everything he's doing and saying. And it's kind of awesome. I remember their hide and seek vids. I remember Jen being absolutely funny. Oh, Dan and Treoris, yes, yes. I miss those days of YouTube content where, oh, wow, okay. But yeah, I miss those days on YouTube where it wasn't over the top edits and stuff, you know? It was just a guy playing some Minecraft, maybe a face cam, but very rarely a face cam even. You didn't have to have captions on the screen. There'd be some epic music, but it wouldn't be like dubsteppy or hip-hop or whatever. It would just be like some, you know, normal cinematic music that you'd hear. Or some goofy little music, because, you know, they're doing like a little prank or whatever. It wasn't over-engineered. It wasn't just a... YouTube wasn't just a game to be played. Now I feel like too many people are playing YouTube like a game instead of doing it for fun. It was simple yet funny to watch. Yeah, exactly. Now it feels like every single YouTuber you watch has to have captions on screen. They have to, you know, explosions and all that stuff. It's so strange. Bits3, thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bionics. One of the best examples I can actually tell you guys about is, for example, Mr. Beast. His most recent video, if I'm not mistaken, has several scenes that are uncut for longer than 10 seconds. He's even shifting back to the style of more genuine content where it's not over-engineered. And if that doesn't say something, I don't know what does. Like, even the guy that's on top of all of YouTube, he's seen the trend shift there where, you know, people just don't like that thing anymore. We're tired of all being babied when we watch content, I think. And you know what? I get it, because I'm definitely tired of it. I miss those old day YouTube videos, and there's a whole audience out there for it. And FNAF characters try it back. Fairy House is a nuke in his new vid. Oh gosh. Yeah, sounds about right. Should I stream on your server? Would you recommend it, and can I advertise it? Honestly, if you're interested in it, man, go for it. We do encourage people to create content on the server. We do ask that you do share the server with your audience, but that's not a necessity if you don't want to. But yeah, if you'd like to play on it, you're more than welcome to, dude. YouTube shorts are a mess. You got a bunch of kids trying to make content, aka stealing a video and putting their face in it, watching it. or it's them putting music in the background of it. Or hang on. Or it's them putting music in the background of them walking around their house and their mom's phone shaking. Timmy, give your phone back to your mom. But I want lore, I want war, famine, and cults. I love cults, gosh. I want dictatorship where I rule. So the only thing about lore that we ask is that, you know, try not to be too destructive with it. You know, obviously if you're in lore with somebody else and they're cool with you destroying stuff, then it's okay. But, you know, try not to blow up somebody else's stuff if you can avoid it. Part of 3 cults, gosh. But yeah, YouTube Shorts is also the same way, and it's kind of demotivated me from making them, because I feel like in order to have anything successful with YouTube Shorts, you have to do the new age YouTuber. You have to do the new age YouTuber kind of stuff where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna heavily edit this, and it's gonna have, you know, captions that are in big red text all across the screen. And it's not that I'm dissing that form of content, like, don't get me wrong, I think it's great and I think it's entertaining, but I can't commit to that. It feels so disingenuous for me to do it. Camman 18 style. Yeah, exactly. How else will I get the labor for my Mordor kingdom? You know, slavery's... I can't approve of slavery, but what I can say is, you know, you don't have to pay anybody for their work. I won't force that. I can turn a blind eye. Camman is so annoying. His videos get very repetitive. That's for sure. I respect the content grind, though. I really do. It's so repetitive. It's very, very repetitive. It's the same thing every time. Pretty much. You can pretty well predict where it's going to go when you watch it. Where do I put the file? So the file doesn't really matter where you put it, if I'm not mistaken. So long as when you're going to change your skin in the Minecraft launcher that you remember where you put it. That way that you can apply it. Thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate it. I'll be on soon. If you want to do a call later, let me know. Alright, sounds good, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, sweet. Let's go ahead and finish up this section of mountain here. Complains about minecart, says that Birch is bad, and then he does his 3-second video. Yeah. Sounds about right. Make minecarts faster. Oh, jeez. What do you mean, King? So, in the Minecraft launcher, there's a place for you to apply your skin. So that's the only place that you have to worry about remembering where your file is saved. Because you'll just browse for it on your computer. So I honestly, you could put it on your desktop if you wanted to. You could make your own folder for it, but there's not anywhere special for it to go. King, what's a day you're free? I've been wanting to call with you. I'm really struggling with time, guys, to be entirely honest. I really wish I wasn't. To explain that a little bit more, I suppose, because it just sounds like I'm brushing everything off. So basically, the way my day has been recently, it's been like, I gotta go for a while. Alright, sounds good, Grim. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. To explain it a little bit there, the way my day-to-day works is it's heavily reliant on Minecraft news, and unfortunately, Minecraft as of recent has just been like constant news, and then YouTube has been popping off and suggesting my videos all of a sudden, and it sucks. Like, I don't like... I'm not trying to complain, because, like, don't get me wrong, this is what I wanted. But it's happening so fast that it's hard to keep up with it. So, like, oftentimes there's days where I'm just sitting, trying to, you know, reply to 50 new comments on a video, which is great. It's great that you're getting 50 comments, but I have to sit there and try not to make a brainless reply to each and every one of them. I want them to feel like I'm actually giving them something of value. So I sit there and I make each an individual comment personalized and thanking them for watching every video. I sit there and write scripts for videos that I probably will never use. And then, you know, I've been really trying recently, especially, to make videos that they're interested in, because I'm trying to reach this whole new audience, and so I spend a lot of time editing, just trying to, you know, learn new parts, learn new ways to kind of boost a little bit of engagement, or over analyzing my voice line and going, that sounds dumb, why am I doing it that way? And I'm still falling behind. Like, that's the worst part about it. Like, I don't know if you guys quite get the feeling, so I'm gonna try to explain it a little bit better. It's basically like fighting against the current. That's kind of what I want to use here. It's like trying to fight the current for, Hey, nice! Looking good, my man. Looking good. But to kind of explain it, I guess. Oh, it looks really good with netherite too. I like it. But it's like treading against the current. It's still pulling you out. And the current is like the work, you know? I'm trying to fight this and get closer to the beach. The beach is your resting point, you know? And there's just so much work pushing you away from rest. And that's basically my day-to-day, every day. Getting farther and farther away from the beach until somebody comes along and they're like a boat. And they can pick me up and take me to the beach and say, I will do some work for you or whatever. And it's rough. It's rough. I have like 10, 12 thumbnails that I need to make. And then I've got probably just as many videos that I have to make. So really 24 thumbnails, because I was talking about only VOD thumbnails. I got a podcast. Oh, the podcast. I keep forgetting about it. I need to get that podcast going. Unreal doesn't deserve having to wait. Like, I feel bad. I feel bad making him wait so long on that, but I've just been so busy. Dang. One would say I'm doing too much, and one would probably be correct. But I also, I love what I do. Yes, Pedro the Camel. I love it. I love it. I love it. Can me and you do a call while you work on a video? Maybe, possibly. I've been trying to do that before, like, because I've got a couple of friends that I've been trying to stay friends with. There was a time where I was only focusing on work, which was fun. It was great, but then I kind of realized, oh, dude, I'm kind of, like, disappearing. You know, I'm not being a friend to anybody, and I didn't want to be I didn't want to be the guy that's like, you know, only there when he wants something. So I tried to be there more for them. And so I tried to start doing work while I was in call with them. But inevitably, I love my friends. I love them so much. I love them to death. I love them to death. But, we get distracted very quickly. And so I end up getting like nothing done. Cause we'll just talk. We'll have so much fun sitting there and talking and having a good time, and then next thing I know, it's 3 in the morning and they either need to go to bed, or I just realized I'm tired or I'm not breathing, and you know, I don't like doing that. I really don't. But hello, buddy. But you know, I also recognize that sometimes you just gotta give yourself a break, and maybe that's really where my problem is at the end of the day. If I won't take a break for myself, then I better just take a break for friends, you know? Let's do that. Okay. I get kind of lonely because the majority of my friends kind of ignore me. I'm sorry to hear that. They don't sound like much of friends to me. I hate that for you, dude. Like, genuinely. I can't speak on that specific issue. But what I can tell you is I get that feeling, you know, where it's everybody. So here's I'm on the inverse issue. So many people don't ignore me or keep trying to get my attention, and it doesn't solve that lonely void. We're gonna get into some serious talk here a little bit, but you know, it's one of those things, and a lot of the times people will hear this and they'll go, "Oh, boo-hoo, Mr. Popular," you know, whatever. But you know, it's a genuine issue. I was gonna play Sad Violent. Yeah, it's still broken. I'm sorry. But like, for example, I used to have some friends. They're great people. Great people, really. But they really just, they were hard to work with because they expected me to do everything or be everywhere. And so the second I missed something, it felt like I was always in some amount of trouble with them. And so it felt like they truly didn't understand me. And I still feel that way sometimes. It's just not to the same extent, thankfully. But I've kind of just, you know, I've been on the inverse of that, that's for sure. Just spammed Unreal in DMs, told him to do a podcast with you. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. I intend to do it soon. Hopefully, like, in the near future. We'll see when that is, you know? I like 2 friends that actually respond to my texts. See, I think I'm starting to understand a little bit more here. I've got friends. There's 2 types of friends. You got those that'll that expect you to text first and talk to them and all that. And when you don't, they get angry with you. Then you got those who seemingly just want to be alone the entire time and don't ever DM you. And so then you text them and then they ignore it or whatever. I've got a couple of those second friends. It's tough. It's tough. But certainly just hang in there, man. It'll get better. Need any help? At the moment, I'm just kind of trying to figure out exactly what I want this mountain to do. But I appreciate the offer. But yeah, I get what you mean though, Kirby. Definitely. I wish I had more time on hand. So if I did, I would be doing so much more with you guys. I'll be here until 10. Sweet. Like, I've got so many plans for the future, guys. Whenever I actually have some more time off of streaming and stuff, so we can do some Discord events, I'd like to do maybe some game nights where we're not even streaming, we're just hanging out. One day I'd like to do maybe some movie nights or some, where we'll just watch some YouTube videos together. Some just like, maybe even, you know, mini podcast sessions where we're not necessarily talking about anything for the sake of a video. But we've got like one specific topic that we want to talk about, and you know, it might be just Unreal and I or whoever wants to talk that day, and then we'll open it up to everybody afterward. But you know, I want to do more community stuff in the future. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And that's one of those things that one of my friends does very well, or used to do very well. Alias, for some reason, comes up a lot today, for one. But you know, she does this. She used to do these great community nights, back when she was able to really, you know, do those. Nowadays, she's too busy, unfortunately. But, you know, she used to be able to do these community nights, that were really, really cool. King, what's up? Have you ever heard of the Caravan Palace? It sounds oddly familiar. I'm not sure, though. But, you know, she used to do these really cool community nights. And, you know, they would watch movies or, play Gartic Phone or, you know, whatever worked out the best that night. And, that's the kind of feel I want to achieve at some point with my community as well. That's one thing I'm gonna offer you guys, right now, actually, you know. If any of you are streamers, YouTubers, content creators, or any of the like, you want to be one of them, whatever, you know. Take a nice little note here. It's okay to steal ideas from people. If you like something somebody else is doing, do it too. You should do it too. I would say more often than not, a lot of my ideas are inspired by other people. King SMP itself isn't a stolen idea. That one kind of coincidentally came to me, but I give you guys full permission. If you guys want to make your own viewer joinable SMP, by all means, go ahead and steal the idea. I give you full permission to do that. You can even steal all the plugins we use. I'm okay with that. You know, whatever, if it's something that you like, take it and make it your own. it won't hurt my feelings. It won't hurt any creator's feelings. Imitation is the best possible form of flattery, because, you know, it's validating to me when I see that somebody is taking inspiration from me. It's very validating to me. And so if you're like a content creator and you see something somebody else likes, they'd love for you to take that idea and run with it. Who knows? It might even create a new friendship that you've never had before. That's why I've loved streaming so much, because I've been able to have met some of those people where it's like, okay, we can take this idea and run with it, and it's given us some new friendships, you know? When I first started streaming, she keeps coming up again. Alias raided me, and I saw that she was playing Bed Wars with viewers, and so, you know what I did? I joined, I played, it was a lot of fun. It's kind of how I got introduced to her, really. And, so I started watching her more and more. And she did a viewers control Minecraft stream. Loved it. I loved it so much. It was so much fun for me. And so I knew it was going to be so much fun for my viewers. So I saved it and did that later on for my stream one time. And so I did a viewers control Minecraft stream. I don't know how many of you were here for it. I don't know if any of you were here for it, actually. It may have been a little too long ago now. But it was so much fun. So much fun. And, you know, I stole that. You know, then one time, you know, because I played Bed Wars with her before, Alias, and I got invited to start playing more stuff with them. Because we had a lot of similar content types at the time. You know, we all played Minecraft. Like, doesn't get much more similar than that, really. And it was a lot of fun. So we started planning an SMP, and that was my first content creator SMP. And it was so much fun. But all that really came because we both had a similar idea, really, and that was because I was playing a viewer joinable SMP and she was playing a viewer joinable SMP. We both were playing viewer joinable SMPs on the same night, and she just happened to pop in and raid, and because of that, I've gained invaluable friendships out of that. Not just hers, but I've also gotten friendships from several others. One of them being Marie. I found her because of King SMP. King, can you TP me to you? Yeah, I gotcha. I love the story, so amazing how you met your friends. It was really on a whim. Honestly, like, meeting Alias, Virus, and the whole gang there, you can have some potatoes, was truly amazing. Truly amazing. And then meeting Marie the way we did. I mean, I don't know if I've ever told this story, but we were looking for more content creators to play with us on Minecraft at one point. And Unreal had been watching Marie. Thank you, you got, don't mind my other... Wait, what? Did I miss something? King, I got it. Hey, let's go. I might be a little bit blind. It's okay. I want to kill Minecraft. Oh no. Let's go home. I need to sleep really quick. There are so many things where if I didn't one thing right and I messed that up, it wouldn't have happened. Exactly, and that's precisely why if I was given the opportunity to redo everything in my streaming career and do it differently, I would not. Now, if I could undo some things and guarantee that it wouldn't undo a whole bunch of other things, I would. One of those being my YouTube channel. If I knew for sure that it wouldn't affect anything that I have right now, I would undo the fact that I wasted so much hours on highlights and focused more on content, like proper content, or focus time on spending time with friends instead. I'd be in so much better of a place if I did that. Neko, that's another one I regret, yeah. Like if I didn't walk home fast enough one day, I wouldn't have my best friend. Exactly, actually. You're exactly right there. I actually do recall this, and it probably would have come up eventually, but we may have not been as good of friends for a while. My best friend. I don't talk about him very often, I don't think. Do I ever talk about my best friend to you guys? I don't think I do. But my best friend, I wouldn't have met him if it hadn't been for the fact that his girlfriend went to the same church as me. And so she brought him to the church, and I met him. We didn't really care too much for her, especially later on when she dumped him. But he still kept going to the church because that's where I was, and he liked it there. But he came, and we were sitting around a table at the time, and he introduced himself. Hello, I think I've said his name before on stream. Hi, I'm Ryan. It's like, nice to meet you, Ryan. I'm Josiah. And it was a little bit awkward at first, and so, we were just kind of talking, and I guess the topic of video games came up, and I was like, oh, what video games do you play? And he goes, oh, I play some Minecraft, and I play, I think he also played football and Call of Duty, if I'm not mistaken. I think those were all the 3 games that he mentioned. But I stopped for a second. I was like, Minecraft? You play Minecraft too? He goes, yeah. I'm like, really? I have a hard time finding people that still play Minecraft. And he was like, yeah, dude, I play Minecraft all the time. And so this is back on console days. I didn't have Xbox Live. He had Xbox Live. So we didn't ever get to play together, though. But we would always talk about when we could play Minecraft together. We would, and we started planning up several world ideas. His brother started coming to these meetings, and we started planning things with the 2 brothers on each side, my brother, and then his brother, and him. We started planning all these great things, and we never actually did any of them. We never actually did one of those ideas. Until probably about 3 years after I met him. And then we opened up our first Java world. My very first Java server. It was my first time ever running a server. Ever. And, I seem to remember it kind of being a little bit funny because, we were arguing so much one day, and we kind of just realized why we were arguing. We were arguing over a video game, and we all knew we were never gonna do anything like this, but we were arguing anyway, and we just started laughing about it. And it was funny because, like, we were arguing because it was like, what if somebody steals? What are we gonna do about it? Are we gonna make them pay? And I'm like, guys, we've known each other for 3 years. We're starting to laugh. I'm like, none of us are gonna steal anything, and if we do, it's gonna be okay. Like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Like, it might be, it might, like, sting at first, but, and then we'll do the right thing. But that's kind of how I met my best friend, you know? We talked about playing Minecraft together so much, and we still don't ever really play Minecraft together, which is sad. He's busy with college nowadays. He grew up. Can't say I did, unfortunately. I'm still here, living the dream. What if we do, like... that sort of deal, and then... I have 8 books now? Nice. But yeah, we just kind of became best friends over the fact that we both liked Minecraft. That was simply the only reason we became friends, and you know, I don't regret it. To this day, I do not regret it. And if Minecraft ceased to exist tomorrow, would I be sad? Yes. But it wouldn't affect our friendship at all, because we don't even talk about Minecraft anymore. Well, that's how we ended up trusting each other so much, was we talked about this stuff, and that's one of my friends that I talked about a little bit before, where he wanted to be a YouTuber initially. I think that's all changed nowadays. I talked to him the other night. I don't think he still plans on doing any YouTube stuff, though, I'm gonna be honest. But his whole plan was, you know, I wanna be a YouTuber. We'll go live in St. Petersburg, Florida. He picked out the town, guys. And then he was like, and we'll live together. And he's like, and if I'm married by then, you'll still be able to live with us. He said, I'm gonna make sure it's okay with my wife, and if she says no, then I don't want to marry her anyway. And I much respect to him, and he said, I was like, dude, even if she says no, I was like, I'm not gonna get in the way of the relationship there. I'll just live in your basement instead. Like, I'd be content in the basement secretly. He said, he was pretty cool with it, honestly. I mean, my friend, you know, we had some pretty dumb plans growing up. We still pretty well do have some pretty dumb plans. The other night we had, he just learned how stupid I am sometimes. I had to ask him for some advice on something. I was like, I'm probably just being dumb right now, but can you, like, help me out with this? And he's like, you're not being dumb, you're just saying stupid things. And he's like, don't worry about it, you're just overthinking. I was like, okay, thank you. He's like, you're not dumb, though. Like, I'm gonna make you put money in the self-deprecation jar, though. I would be in debt if I follow through with the self-deprecation jar. So, you know, we're fine. We're fine. Hey, Lion, how's it going? I'm starting to think we might need like a secondary peak kind of right here that's smaller. feel like it's too steep. Let me see what it looks like from over here. Cause I wouldn't be out his side, or I wouldn't be outside when he fell off his bike. Oh dang, really? It really was one of those moments where, yeah, you probably wouldn't have even met him. Or it would definitely have been a little bit different. You know what, I think... Don't sleep for a little, doing tutorial quests? Okay, sounds good. Trying to use my Prime, but apparently I can't on phone, so I guess I gotta grab my laptop or something. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, thank you for thinking of me, though. I appreciate it. Hey, you got, any ideas for an underground SMP? I need some. So, underground SMP. When you say that, do you mean, like, the SMP takes place underground? And if so, that sounds really sick, for one. Yes? Okay. I would like to see, like, some sort of, like, almost Fallout shelter kind of base looking thing. Very nuclear and all that. I think that'd be really, really cool. That does sound cool. That sounds awesome. But yeah, a nuclear Fallout shelter would be pretty sick. Thanks, no problem. I love Fallout. Fallout is pretty cool. I haven't played yet. I really do need to. I love that. My house has been built in a cave and I'm still working on it. Your base is gonna look sick. I think it's already pretty cool. I think I'm gonna knock down this mountain a little bit more, so it's kind of more in line with everything else. Okay, I'm gonna be right back because we're at the 4-hour mark. Hello Earth SMP? I have no idea. Is that a real SMP? I'm curious now. Warning, don't play 76 if you want story. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I am going to be right back, though. It's been another 2 hours since I took my last break, and I'm trying to take a break every 2 hours now, because my body is in pain. So, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you. Why are you built like me, King? I'm super skinny. This isn't even the worst it's been. It's still pretty bad right now. It's probably the worst it's been in recent years. I just can't eat very much. To be entirely honest, that's part of it. For example, today, let me think, how much did I eat? What did I eat? I had, like, maybe, like, a couple of slices of pizza. And then, I had, like, let me think. I had, like, broccoli and roast, but not very much of it, and I was done. To tell you guys how much I weigh legally, I'll tell you legally how much I weigh. 112 pounds. It should, I thought I told my dad 120 when I did that, but he must have lied. Or he forgot and just guessed. But that's my current weight, basically, as well. And I'm 6 foot. Legally, I'm not 6 foot. Legally, I am not 6 foot. But, I've grown a little bit. So, unfortunately, I've just been, you know, a little bit unfortunate on the eating problem. And so I'm getting, I've basically hit my lightest I've been in, let's see, when was I last this light? Probably last year when I had COVID. That's the last time I've been this light, and that was because I simply had been apparently so sick. I don't remember really being that sick, but now that I think about it, I guess I must have been if I lost that much weight. I used to be 120, 125, but I guess I'm not anymore. This year has been rough on the body. I literally can't gain weight, no matter how much I eat, and I don't eat that much. I used to be able to eat a ton. I can't anymore, though. The metabolism is fine, it's just I'm not hungry. Or when I am hungry, I just end up going to sleep instead because, I would rather not make something at that hour, or, I'm too lazy. It was really bad on my trip a couple weeks ago. I had went on a trip, and I was with some friends, and we were just doing our usual things that you have to do when you're, around. You eat. It was the night we had gotten there, and I hadn't eaten the night before. So I hadn't eaten in a total of about 30-ish hours. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe closer to 36. And so they, we got some lasagna. It was great lasagna. I ate maybe like 3 bites and then I couldn't eat anymore. I was just not hungry. After not eating for 36 hours, 2 bites of lasagna and I was done. I felt so bad because I didn't want it to be like, oh yeah, I'm not. I didn't want it to come off that the lasagna wasn't good. It was great. It was perfect. I I'm unable to eat sometimes, and that was the unfortunate part. I weigh 130, but my legs are more weight than my upper. I'm 5'9", but I'm only 15. My metabolism is through the roof. I could eat a feast and I would lose a pound. Same Thanksgiving, I gained 0.2 pounds. Oh, jeez. I used to work at McDonald's, and I ate a cheeseburger, a quarter pounder, then a medium fry, a medium smoothie, and a Coke, and I'm still hungry. When I was working at Walmart, I could never be satisfied in the amount of food I was eating. I needed more. You know, I'd scarf down a foot long from Subway in like less than like 10 minutes. Maybe like 6 minutes, honestly, I think was my record time there. And I wasn't really trying. I didn't have a full lunch break, so I didn't want to waste all 15 minutes on eating. So I just kind of scarfed it down. I was like, oh, I have more time. Never mind. Okay. But nowadays, I couldn't even eat a foot long from Subway. Too much food. I only eat lunch, sometimes dinner. More often than not nowadays, I'm only eating, dinner. Well, I'll eat a very light lunch, and then a dinner. Sometimes I can eat breakfast, but if I eat breakfast, then I can't eat lunch. So, it's one of those things. I gotta pick a little bit carefully when I wake up in the morning what I want to do. Let's see. But yeah, right now, to give you guys an idea of how bad the weight is, I think, well, these are my hands, literally down to the bone and tendons. When it comes to, like, my body itself, you probably can't see it in this shirt, but in certain shirts, if I hold it up against my chest, you can actually kind of see the ribs poking out a little bit, like the actual bones. And it's not like it hurts or anything. Like, rib gang, yeah. And it's not like it hurts either. It exists, and I have to just deal with it. But like at the beginning of this year, I wasn't even trying to like lose weight. I accidentally lost like 10 pounds. And now I can't eat anything hardly ever. It sucks. I don't know what's wrong with me, to be honest, but it's fine. I'm okay with that. On a ton of my shirts, you can see my ribs. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks mostly only because everybody's always, like, just goes, dude, you need to eat more. And I'm like, I can't. I can't. My hands are thin and bony, but my body is strong. I could push over 200 pounds in middle school with my legs, and I could do 10 sets. See, I'm actually, like, a lot stronger than I look, and my friend can vouch for me, my best friend. Because he did receive a full force, well, not even a full force hit. We were kind of play fighting at one point, and and I charged him, and I accidentally kind of just shoved him over. And like at that point I was probably only 90 pounds. And, like, yeah, throwing 90 pounds at anybody would be kind of like, wow. But, it didn't feel like just being hit by 90 pounds, he said. And then there were a couple of times where we arm wrestled, and I couldn't beat him, but I could almost beat him. And that's all that mattered. It wasn't about winning, it was about sending a message. Felt like a semi-truck, yeah. Do you have cows? I do not. I'm sorry. The exact words of my dad. The reason I was hungry after dinner today is because I didn't eat lunch. Fair enough. Just need to find 2. Good luck. One's hard enough, yeah. Luckily they spawn in groups, so maybe you'll be able to find one soon. God, break. I have a cow farm. Kirby has a cow farm, wasp. They want to know if they can have 2. They say sure, wasp. Okay. Just kind of pull it in a little bit here. Does this look better? And not necessarily much large pointy peaks, but kind of rounding them out a little bit more. Oh yeah, that is a whole lot better actually. I like that. I need to do Operation Repopulate in the Nether, breed a bunch of mobs and place random portals around spawn and outside of spawn and just repopulate the area. Dude, that would be great. The world is in need of so many more mobs just because of the mass extinction at the beginning of the server, where everybody just killed everything they saw after I told them not to because, you know, the mobs don't respawn as quickly. I still remember searching for a cow for like a couple of hours. Can't believe I had to do that. I couldn't even get the second cow either. Or sell mobs. Monopoly. You are onto something. My pain, but earlier. Yeah. It was pretty bad. I couldn't imagine what you're trying to do now, dude. Nowadays, cows are pretty well a rarity unless you're generating brand new chunks. Kill all mobs and mine are the only ones basically extincted. Yes, basically. Let's see. Let's actually do that. Okay, this is kind of nice. But for the small price of 16 diamonds, you can have 2 of your very own cow. Tell me more. But hear me out. I'll give you 2 for free. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. That's not bad. Can I see them for a second? I just want to show them my sword. I mean, feed them some wheat. Oh, gosh. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of this pathway. That's gonna be nice. We're actually making really quick work on this layer. I've been impressed. It's gonna take a bit to get to my farm because someone blew up my elytra. Oh. Yeah. It might take a minute. It's an elytra. That would be the wings. So that's how everybody flies around everywhere. Derek. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Sam TV to me, I have an elytra. They're free unlike bionics. No one ever said I didn't have pairs, I just don't have rockets. Fair enough, fair enough. Shut it. Oh boy. There ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of capitalism. I say that as a capitalist myself. Give me your monies. That's a point. Dude, I'm so excited for those auto crafters because we can actually create proper rocket farms. So like, you could technically build a creeper farm and a paper farm and then have it auto craft some rockets. Hey, welcome on in, Cool Cloud. How was stream? Did you guys enjoy your time on the server today? If you guys haven't followed Cool Cloud before, they were on the server just a little bit ago, so check them out. Press the button in the top of chat, check out their next streams. But did you enjoy your time though? Short stream but fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for playing though. I appreciate it, dude. See, auto botter farm, auto andesite, diorite, and granite farm as well. Yes, actually yes. So many shout outs. Thank you, man. Always happy to support. Always happy to support. But yeah, Bionics, you're right. You know, all these farms are great. One farm that we're potentially getting as well is an auto diamond farm with the inclusion of those dungeon cages. Dungeon spawners. They are going to spit out emeralds and diamonds, at least from what they showed in the trailer, and that gameplay was nearly finished features, so I find it hard to believe that it would be something other than that. So if we can farm the diamonds, you better believe there's going to be people that do it. Can I trade you some diamonds and all my emeralds for one mending? Let me see if I still have one. I think I still have some mending in here. Yeah, I can give you some mending. I don't know what the price is. 1 diamond per book. I don't need any emeralds, it's okay. Thank you. Just, the price is right. Okay, slash back. Yep, that's the place I meant to go. Dude, this place is looking actually kind of sick. I love these mountains. They're very majestic. Bias. They do look amazing. Thank you, I appreciate it. I liked how they looked before, but now they're looking a whole lot nicer, I think. Let me think here. We still gotta fill in that area with more mountain range. Gotta make the Sarlacc pit. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun project. I'm gonna need help with that one because I don't know how to build I don't know how to build creatures like Sarlaccs personally, but I'm excited for it. I can help. I'll need lots and lots of help. I gotta figure out what kind of Sarlacc I'm gonna model it after too, I guess. My home is 6,000 meters away. Jeez. I would consider another portal. Possibly. Good trip. Okay, so I do that, and then I need to just... Oh, I fell. What's up, Sam? What's up? We need help? Okay, who is we? And how can I help? Me and Derek, okay. TP troubles? Okay. See if that works. Oh, you want to go to him? Okay. No. I want to go to him. Okay, I see. I see. In that case, you could do a TPA here, or I can just TPA you, or I can TP you to him, or you guys can just go to spawn if you need, unless you need to be in a specific place, but there's some options there. No spawn. I used it and he didn't accept it. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Let me just TP Derek. There you go. Time to jam to my music while boating. What kind of music do you like, Wasp? I'm curious. And that goes out to anybody in chat too. What kind of music do you guys like? Recently, I've been enjoying myself some more Taylor Swift. And I've been trying to get a little bit more into Shawn Mendes. Although I'm struggling with his catalog, and it's not really my favorite. But you know, it's okay. Can't really write his music targeted towards me, so it's fine. I've been loving the Plain White Tees again. They're great, lovely band, or I guess really person. He's the band. Hey, Henry Ford, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. What you been up to recently, man? Let's see, there we go. We're just chilling on my SMP again, and I've got a little bit of a... Yeah, that's not right. I've got a little bit of a mountain rolling again. And I am all for it. Okay. Worked on Decked Out. Nice. I've been kind of intrigued by the concept recently again. So I've been kind of toying around with some ideas that maybe we could kind of make it work with what we've got going on here. I'd kind of like to make a Decked Out. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of work though, and I suck at redstone, so I streamed a bit of it. I had to run. I see. I like the concept. I can't wait for the new update because it's gonna add so many possibilities to Decked Out as well. So I'm hopeful that, you know, there could be some innovations there. King, we need help again? What happened? Where's Flame's base? Not here. I'm gonna live there. Okay, let me TP there then. Okay. You thought I was at a different place? Okay. Here. Let's see. I was working on Clank system. Nice. I kind of forgot about the Clank system. It's been forever since I've been able to watch Hermitcraft. I want to get it back into it someday. I keep telling myself next season, but really I should just do it this season because next season could be a while away. I need to start getting more time on my hands as well. I see your mountain in my map, King. Oh, jeez. It's a little bit large. Definitely a little bit large. Do that. Okay. Let's see. Tenga said no big projects for next season. Jeez, that's That sounds about right. The hermits have been really busy this year, or this season. Scar has Scarland going, and it just looks so beautiful. I wish I could build like him. Which I guess I'm trying. I've got some projects that I've been working on that are a little more reminiscent of what he gets up to, I guess. I'm going Star Wars themed next season. I've kind of got an interesting concept for my next season base, or my next base in general. Depending on how long this season lasts, I might have a second base. If that's the case, though, I have a really cool idea, and I can incorporate Starfield into it, and it makes me so happy. I'm gonna skedaddle for a bit. Alright, sounds good, Sam. Because I was really wanting to find a way to incorporate Starfield into this build already. But I couldn't, because it just doesn't fit. But, maybe, you know, next season, I have a whole new theme, and it would be pretty sick. So I'm holding on to some amount of hope for that. It would be kind of nice to reset. I just don't see any point in it yet. Like, if there was something being added in 1.21 that was like, okay, we need to reset for this, or, you know, we had like a sudden impulse of like a whole new player base, and they were like, hey, we're way too far behind, like, I could get that, but I mean, as it is, none of us have even gotten close to finishing our bases, I don't think. Unreal still hasn't really even gotten halfway through his base in the survival portion. And then, I mean, I'm not even a quarter of the way through mine. We all have way too much to do before we could even really consider a reset. Well, I mean, we could consider a reset anyway. It would just mean all of our bases would be unfinished. Honestly, I wouldn't bank on a reset coming anytime soon. Our next possible reset would be 1.21. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, even then I'm not convinced we'll do a reset for that one. I think there's a good chance we just keep going after that. We'll reset some chunks, obviously. And I would be more apt to even just, with that one, just get multiverses and then have a separate world that you can go to fight those dungeons or trials or whatever they're called. That might be a little bit too much for the server to handle, I don't know, but I would be more interested in doing that, I think. You got a little bit of a distance to go, Wasp. Okay, that's a little bit flat. Although behind it you'll see more stuff, so it's probably not too bad. Although what I will do really quick is kind of do like just one more layer up here. Oh, jeez. I did design, now that I'm thinking about it, Bionics, I have designed a Star Wars type base before. Back when Admiral was really playing Minecraft a lot, he wanted to build a base And so I helped him design one. I let him pick kind of the inspiration behind it, and then he was just like, you know what, this is just gonna be my full base. And I was like, okay. And so I had built this design for a, I don't know how many of you guys have seen Star Wars The Clone Wars? Ads, oh, lovely. They always show up at just the worst times. Well, for those of you who are subbed, I'll still talk to you guys, but, in Star Wars The Clone Wars, there's this place that you only see a couple of times, but it's this Republic prison. And, all around it, there's, like, you know, it's a very militaristic area. I built that prison, and I was gonna build other things around it for him. I never finished it, but it was gonna be really, really cool. I'm still bummed I never finished it. Welcome back. To kind of recap it, in Star Wars The Clone Wars, there's this, Republic base, and I built it. It was a prison, and, it looked really nice. He never ended up actually using it in any survival worlds, but, it was a thing I kind of sketched out. It was pretty cool. Hey, that person maybe? How's it going? Good to see you again. King Eggnog. That's a me. I just got a food ad and now I'm hungry. Oh no. Remember me? I do. What's been going on recently, dude? It's good to see ya. We've been working on our mountains again. 2 years. It's not really been that long. You've been following since pretty much the beginning. I knew that, but it's really been that long. I'm going good. Glad to hear it. 6 months. Jeez. Yeah. You would have been probably like my third, no. You would have been one of the first 30 followers, I know that. Probably like follower number 10, honestly. We're about to do this. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna find out. You're one of the OGs, I know that. I'm just trying to think. How far back do we have to go? I mean, to give you perspective on that, 1,000 other people have now followed. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. 476.75 hours of watch time from Bionics, 10 months, January 9th. It's coming up. Here's your posture check. Thank you for that. 1.17 hours. Candy, okay. I don't have any candy. I have packets of sugar. So, while we're still scrolling down looking for it, we're getting close because I just found Liam. So I know we're getting pretty far down here now. Okay, here's your candy. Okay. We're almost there. Here's your stretch as well. I don't know if you guys can hear my back pop or not. I'm sorry if you can and you don't like it. Liam? Yeah, I've got my friend Liam was on here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, where are you? You're around here somewhere. You're right around the big wave, if I'm not mistaken. There you are, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 66, 67, 68. You are the 68th follower. Congrats. Thank you for that. And now here we are, way after. There's your hydrate. Thank you for that. King, I'll pay you with a hydrate if you find me. That might take me a while. 68th? Yes. No, we can't. It's loud. Oh, gosh. I was close. Too funny. It would have been amazing if you were the 69th. What place am I in? Derek, you might be a little bit far for me to count. I'm not gonna lie. Because you had at one point unfollowed accidentally or not. I don't remember. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. And I'll pay you in a dab and a hydrate. You guys, I would love to find each and every one of you. Oh gosh, I just found Alias. She was, let's see, if that was the 68th, 67, 60, or, sorry, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Alias is my 75th follower. Wow. What have I started? I don't know, man. I did it for fun. You might be a little bit hard to find. I'm not gonna lie, Derek. Here's your dab, Kilo. I would love to find each and every one of you guys, but it would take a good while. Let's see, if she was 75, 76, 77, 78, 79... 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92. Unreal is 92. 92 follower. Do you know where I live? I could find it, yes. King, do you possibly have any mycelium? I don't believe so, no. Anybody else I know in here? I mean, there's people I recognize just about every one of these names. There's some I don't, but most of these names I do recognize. Seeing Flames and Days, Raiden Red, Jinx, BXB, Video Man. Let's see, Frost Vibes. Burris 45. Jeez. Commander Hawk. I remember joining you on Bedrock Edition. Yeah, it's been a minute. We've upgraded the server a couple of times. Yeah, we used to play all the time on Bedrock. You were let's see. So if you were a 60, yeah, if you were the 68th follower, then you would have been right at season 0 may have just ended or was starting to end. It was near that point, though. Man, it's been a while. Scary, I know. I know. And now look at me. I mean, I'll give you a quick tour around. I've been building some things nowadays. I don't know what the last thing is that you saw me build, but I built this windmill. We're building a little hobbit village with some big trees. You can tell it's gonna be a big tree, right? Over here, I've built some cool things. I wasn't here for like a year. It's okay. It's okay. Right here, is my fishing village. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty cool place. That's a tower. I mean, I don't know why I have to tell you that's a tower. You know it's a tower. You can see. But I spent some time on this dumb little village over here, and my big project right now is working on a stupidly long and massive, well, mountain range. It's pretty nice. Is there an airport near? Okay. Well, no. I left the airport in Boston, I'm sorry. Is there possibly an airport? Okay, Donald Trump. Looks kind of like a wall right now. Yeah, it's definitely more of a wall. But it is the greatest wall you have ever seen. Because it's our wall. It is the greatest, the longest, the best wall known to all of Minecraft. It's great. It's huge. Might possibly be the best wall. I don't care who you are, what your political affiliation is, but if you guys ever have some spare time, watch a video. It's I think it's titled something very similar to this. The media's reaction to Donald Trump becoming president. It was hilarious. Because it starts off as him saying that he's gonna like that people want him to run, and everybody's like, he would never win. It would be terrible for him to actually try to run because he would never win. And then he announces that he's gonna run. Then he starts dissing Obama. Obama says, "Well, at least I have been the president of the United States." That did not age very well. Then, you know, the media is all like, no, he could never win. Nobody would actually ever vote for him. And it takes you all the way through him being elected. It was hilarious because it was just like every time they said it would never happen, it basically just started happening. It was really, really funny. Really, really funny. Looks kind of like a wall right now. Dang, September 5th, 2021. Obama was a really good president. I don't really know much about his presidency, to be honest. I just remember that because of that all happening, school lunches were basically ruined. And I didn't know who Obama was for a very long time. I remember when I was a kid, everybody was always talking about this guy named Obama. And I was just like, okay, but what's his last name? I never quite realized until like pretty much the time that it was over, I guess. That, you know, Obama who? Yeah, exactly. And then it was like, oh, we call presidents by their last name. I see. It makes sense. But it's kind of interesting how disrespectful we are to our own leader. We don't address them by title ever, when you should. Like, we just kind of go by last name immediately. Obama King. Like, why did we start dropping president at the beginning of their name? Like, Obama, gosh. I fell for that too. sandwich, Obama. Obama sandwich. No, not again. No. The Obama grilled cheese sandwich. I'm not even saying it for the meme, but I don't understand it. I do not understand the Obama grilled cheese sandwich. You should come to Builder Base. Let's see it. Oh, somebody's been busy over there. It's gonna make a joke of Obama and the guy. Oh gosh. You talking about George Bush? No, I'm kidding. I know I'm not one of those guys. Yeah, Osama bin Laden would be would be a bad one to make a joke with there too. He made 9/11 happen. I'm liking this. I like what you got going here, man. Osama versus Obama. I would watch that boxing match. I would watch it. So I never joined servers like these. Oh wait, these plugins make me feel overwhelmed. I see. Yeah. We went very light with the plugins. Unreal's gonna say it. Or Unreal's gonna say it sucks. He doesn't like anything. He's just depressed. It's okay. So like the big thing with the server nowadays, like yeah, we have warps. So now you can TP to like community areas. And I guess there's TPA, so if you want to ask somebody to teleport to them, then you can. But we made sure there's a cooldown on that one. The more complicated things we have is land claims and quests, which, you know, they're okay. Just a different way to grind instead of your typical go around. Sama versus Obama. Anything not by Unreal is bad. I feel like that's kind of his mentality, I'm not gonna lie. And yes, I am still depressed from the time that he basically claimed all of King SMP as his. He didn't say that, but it was implied. Auction house. So yeah, we do auctions every once in a while with people that we banned. So whenever we ban somebody, we take their items and we just put them in here, and then we sell them off for later. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We raise the money for the server to do other events in the future, which to show you guys how much money the server has right now. Here's the server taxes. The server's a little bit rich. We've got some money. I was thinking of like Skyblock Auction House. Yeah, we don't go with we don't like that plugin. Not our favorite. He did. So to explain it, because if it gets back to him that I said anything, he might get a little bit not offended, but it might hurt his feelings. There was this time where basically he said that he did everything on the server, and while not wrong in a sense, he forgot to. He neglected the fact that there was a little bit more than what he did. Like marketing, and then also like you know, updating the plugins, and then like he was basically trying to say that because I wasn't doing anything, that it might as well be rebranded. And so I started laying out everything I did. And then unfortunately, there were some other people in the community who had the same mentality, that basically it was his SMP. And I won't say that I do everything, I most certainly don't do everything. I don't do a lot of things. He does most of it, that's for sure. But that's part of his job. But when that all happened, I took away his admin powers because I was gonna do something anyway. Well, he got a little bit mad, and so he deleted all the quests, and was trying to do it as a joke initially. But what happened was a lot of people ended up thinking that I did it, that I deleted all the quests, and so I kept getting blamed for it, even though I did nothing wrong. I don't know if that ever came out that I wasn't the one that deleted those quests in the first place. But I just want you guys to know that was all unreal. Your progress was reset because of that. We got it all fixed, thankfully. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. But you don't have like any time. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I basically laid out my whole day to them, and I was like, yeah, so you know, if you guys really want more videos, then we're just gonna shut down King SMP. I almost did actually decide to cancel King SMP right then and there though, because I was just like, it's not worth it if it's gonna cause any arguments like this. I was ready to. That's unreal. You did shut it down. We didn't shut it down properly. We did take down the server for 1.20's maintenance, but we didn't take down anything for that event. When season 4? Unknown. Unknown. What would likely be the next possible start time for season 4? That would be no, not September 11th. Likely 1.21 if we do it then, but it's not likely because in order for us to do a new season, there's got to be something important changing, and I just haven't found anything that would be worth resetting the server for. This is the 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream will actually be starting in November. The first weekend there. Make it hardcore. That would be a short King SMP season. That would be a very short King SMP season. Autocrafter. I mean, Autocrafter is big, but I don't know if it would be big enough for us to have to reset the whole world. You would be dead in 5 minutes. I would be dead in 5 minutes. Derek would be dead in 5 minutes. Derek, you can't say nuh-uh. You died like 12 times today. You cannot say nuh-uh. I'll be dead in 1 sec. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. I would be deleted after 5 minutes. I would be dead very quickly. I'd be dead very, very quickly. Scam. I would love to do the 24-hour stream now, but I just don't have enough planned yet. Unfortunately. I messed up. Yeah, I would say so. Screenshotted. Let me go to the village. We're gonna go and finish up my little section of the mountain range. I do need to end stream soon. Because my feet are like, well, I can't feel my toes. I can tell you that much. The C is next to the X. I know. Quotes channel, here I come. I hate this king. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Add time. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We're actually pretty much done with this section. That's nice. Okay. Where does this go exactly? Right here? Well, It won't get any taller. I think it'll actually dip down a little bit more here soon. I can't afford it at time. That's okay. That's okay. You're back? Alright, sounds good. We'll catch you a little later. Okay, let's smooth this out a little bit. I love this mountain range. I'm sorry. I know I've said it a couple of times today. I love it. I could literally stare at it for so long. Back? Hey, welcome back. Sleep, please? Okay, home. When did you get 1K? Not that long ago. Just, it would have been Friday? Yeah, Friday. I actually had forgotten to tell my mom until today. And I walked into her room and I was like, hey, when would be a good time for me to do a 24-hour stream? She's like, oh, what? I was like, I hit 1,000 followers. And she's like, oh, wow, okay. My mom's pretty cool about me streaming, so I was trying to be nice and ask for a good time. I don't want to throw a wrench into any family plans with it. But yeah, it's been a pretty short period of time since I got it. Thank you. I was followed by 4 phantoms and 3 skeletons. Oh, jeez. Epic. I'm excited for it. Tonight I'm gonna do a lot of planning, and we're gonna have some fun with the event. That's for sure. For 1 cow, just 1. Jeez. Good luck with the rest of them, buddy. Good luck with the rest of them. Dirt is over here. Me personally, I'm just playing Skyblock. Fair enough. Skyblock is pretty nice. I need to get into it. I swear if 2 spawn. Yeah, imagine you get all the way back to your base and you just find 2 cows standing there. I pixel Skyblock. Don't swear. It's against the rules. It's not nice. Okay. Oops. Do you miss Bedrock? Not really. Not really, to be honest. There's some moments where it's kind of like, I do miss the simplicity of it, like, King SMP is in no way the same King SMP it was back then, and I do miss that. But the moderation tools we have now on Java are so much better. I like being able to customize my game a little bit more for free. And then, not having to host a computer on my... Or not having to host a server on my computer has been so nice. Because it means, 1, nobody can get my IP. And 2, it means you guys have 24/7 server, which is nice. Okay. I think we're good for now. We'll go ahead and call that for today. But what that means is, tomorrow, we'll be doing something. I don't know what yet. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yeah. I'll have to wait and see. Maybe some of my friends will be up to something and we can play some games with them. Mountain is impressive. Thank you. You know what? Let's not end it right here. Let's get a nice view of it, shall we? Keep streaming. I would love to. I would really love to. But unfortunately, I'm not sure I can. So to give you guys an idea of where we started today, I believe it was somewhere right around here. And now we're right here, which is pretty good. It's actually really good. That leaves us this little section to get done on Friday. And then we could probably start beginning some planning on the Nordic Village, which is going to be so much fun. And then we've got a lot of terraforming ahead of us. So stay tuned for all that. It's going to be lots of fun, and I hope you guys will stick around for it. Tomorrow, I'll either be playing with some friends on Valorant, Stardew Valley, something, or I'll be playing Change, the homeless survival experience. That was a lot of fun last time I played, and I'd like to play it again if at all possible. Let me think here. Wednesday might be an art stream. And the reason for that is I have a lot of art that I need to make. For one, my Be Right Back screen is still not back, and I need to kind of, fix that and all that. I'd like everything to look good. So we might turn that into an art stream. Possibly. And I actually have a very solid idea of what I want it to be. So it might actually be Minecraft, too. Minecraft and some art. We'll see. No more 30 FPS on Minecraft? Nice. Let's go. King homeless. Oh. Yeah, you're right. It's coming soon, guys. I'll be homeless very, very soon in real life, I'm sure. Okay. Well, this has been a great experience. I've been enjoying streaming today, but like all good things, this too shall come to an end. But before we end, we are gonna go raid somebody. So, let's go say hello. Not in real life, hopefully. Well, we can hope. We can hope. Let's go say hello to... Let's go say hello to Meg. It's been a while since we've gotten to say hello to her. She's playing Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm sure it's a great time over there. Even if you're not a huge fan of Legends of the Zelda, she plays a lot of Minecraft as well, so it's always good to go check her out. I'll catch you guys over there. Thank you so much for watching, and we can actually go back to our King SMP outro, because I added that back in. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. EST, and yeah, good night, guys.